Okay, guys, I'm back. I gotta fix the timer. Where'd the timer go? The timer is coming back. Hold on. Thank you, guys. I would love it if the timer could be on the screen. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Move. Preview. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to redo this whole timer. I'm doing okay. I just... Okay. And then let me go to my Twitch chat. Scuffing a bit. Yeah, I had to restart my stream. Okay. 60 plus. So is that 55 hours? How many minutes? 3,030.
Oh, is it back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just... I had the timer pause for a second, guys. I'm trying to fix it. Okay. Why is it not showing me up? Why is it not showing? Oh god, okay. It's not... It's showing the timer is 0. Timer settings. Let me remove this. Thank you for the 10 gifted human. I will add the time there. I will add the time. I just have to add it manually now. It's not working. Hello. Hi, Spectre. It says 0, but it's not supposed to say 0. I have it paused right now. Okay. It goes away when I click save. Fuck. We're getting hype in the stream. Hello. Human, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. I'm trying to fix my timer. I'm sorry, honey. Oh no. Okay. Save. Have you slept at all? I have slept. It's okay, boo. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me refresh. Let me just close Stream Elements. Everything on Stream Elements, I'm just gonna close. And I'm gonna redo it again like I did this morning. Lex on that grind for real. Yeah, I am. I'm just trying to fix Stream Elements. Stream Elements is being my biggest op today. Okay. Stream Elements. Edit. Thank you, Human, for this sub. Okay, settings. Timer settings. And then we're gonna add 10 subs times 3. An extra 30 minutes. Plus 3. I don't understand. Guys, look, it's working on my end. Like, you see how the timer's working, right? You're very cute. Yes. It's not working. Okay. Let me reload it. Okay. Timer settings. Let me try doing it in, like, the chat commands. Does that make it start? No. Okay. Start timer. There it goes. It's finally fucking working. Okay. Now I can go here. And then okay. Then I can add, it was 10 subs, so it should have been 30 minutes. So then I can add that. Okay. That would have been time add 30. And it went away. Wait, no, it didn't go away. Okay, there it goes. There we go. Oh, my stream died because I was streaming my game in Discord to her because I was helping me with something for Elden Ring. All right. I fixed it. All right, everything is working now. I learned my lesson. Don't stream Elden Ring in Discord while streaming Elden Ring. And then did the goals update too? I want to make sure that the goals update. 1 more to 1.1k. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then manage goals. Let me make sure. Yeah, it was at. Let me go incentives. Human's at 40 subs. Human. Okay. I think that the goal updated, right? Because we had the IQ test, and then it was at 120, and then 10 would have been... The goal is updated, I feel like. I need to go through... I need to go look at my last VOD to see what they were before the 10 gifted. So I can make sure it actually added them properly. Okay. Let me make sure that it was... Okay, yeah. It did add... It added to the goals. I just wanted to make sure it added to the goals. Because Stream Elements is my biggest op today, and they hate it. Stream Elements. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Everything is fine. I apologize for the scuff. I didn't realize my stream completely fucking froze. So that was my bad. Yeah, literally, the toughest boss is, in fact, I need more threes. The toughest boss is indeed, Stream Elements, because Stream Elements literally just decides, oh, I don't want to work anymore. And the problem is that Stream Elements also doesn't work if you have other things going on. So you have to use everything through Stream Elements, which is like, fine. But it's just frustrating more than anything. But it's fine. We're gonna level up our weapon. We're gonna be strong. We have endgame weapons now.
Back over no matter.
I need more fours. But we're good now. We're good. Everything. Bro's got the exhaust. Literally, dude, the fucking... It doesn't want to do anything. It literally is like, oh, I don't want to, like, work with other people. Fuck off. Also, I'm eating the celestial deer. I'm not gonna use it. The only one I don't want to eat is the one from Mog, because I like Mog's weapon and I do want to like use it at some point.
Back over no matter.
Bro, what'd you say to him?
Not you. The actual boss, not you. I'm not eating you. I know you're a celestial deer, but not you. I was talking about the boss fruit.
Oh, wicked.
I completely forgot. I was like, oh shit, he is in the call with me. That's probably sounds insane to hear that out of context.
Right. What?
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. We made a hit a follower goal. Yay. Thank you for the follow. So wait.
Alright, good. I'm gonna go play Goose Goose.
Sid my side.
But yeah, level that weapon.
Oops.
It goes to 25.
I will have fun with Goose Goose Dog.
Thank you, homie.
Bye. Guys, I'm a famous. I got more than 1,000 followers on Twitch.tv. Let's fucking go, 1.1k. Wait, Sin, did you make another account? Or is that... I had that account. Well, don't... Oh. I had to reset everything to access it again. Oh, okay. I forgot which ones I needed. Fuck. I would just ask in the future if there's a follower goal to not do that, please. But thank you.
Back no matter.
Sup, Lexa Boomer. Hi, Nova. I need a smithing stone 6. Deeply sorry. No, you're okay. I'm just saying, like, in the future. You didn't know, so it's fine. We're playing Elden Ring. I had to restart my stream because it broke. I need one more. Okay, anything past that I don't have. So we're gonna be going based on what I have in my inventory.
Back no matter.
Okay. Strength and argument. I don't have enough runes. I eat you.
Back no matter.
Okay. We got level 20 weapon. You can go back to the DLC. Made it so you slipped with me. 199 degrees. Okay. Let's go back to the Dragon's Pit. Maybe we can find someone to fight. You can take me high to go. Okay, I want that sign. All right. Baby, don't you like this feeling? I made it so you can. What the fuck? Okay. Wait. Hey, yo. Okay, I will tweet that. Let me get my Twitter open. You know what? I'm gonna look at Twitter. You know, since you wanted me to tweet, I'm gonna also look at Twitter. Take me high to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. All right. No. I'm not tweeting my feet. There you go. There's your tweet. There's your tweet. I'm gonna also pin the... Do it, Lexa Zoomer. Thank you. Oh, you want to see what I posted today on Twitter? Hold on. I was very proud of this shit post. Because I was stuck on this boss and I was losing my mind yesterday. I was pretty proud of the shit post. I saw that. And then this is my human benchmark. in my IQ test, I fought this boss for 12 hours yesterday. Right now, we're at IQ test. I really don't want to do this one. Really don't want to do 160. And I also really don't want to do 300. I'm just gonna say that right now. Those are the ones I'm like, ugh. Yikes, bro. Did I just close the tab? No. I still have my timer open. Okay. I was like, I need to keep the timer open in case something happens. Okay. How is this a blood weapon? What? I did put an Ash of War on it? Hold on. I need to go back to the video that Herb sent me to figure out how to turn this into a bleed weapon. I think I scored like a 91 on it. Dude, the IQ test is fake. IQ test fake. Okay, I have to give it... Oh, yeah, you can see my full model. Hold on. If you just ignore the fact that there's like a bunch of sticky notes on me, this is what my model looks like. I'm an Elden Wing guy. I'm an Elden Wing. This is my full model. I also have a sweater. I think it's tall. Yeah, this one. This is my full model. I have feet. Well, there's little moons on my feet. I have like Mary Jane's. I have these little garters. This was Star and a Moon. When I have the jacket off, there's a belt. It's a little chain. And then I have the tank top. Okay, I'm gonna take my hair off so I can show you. But it's and then the sweater too. But like the shirt is curved and then it's a tank top, so it's like a off the shoulder kind of thing. And then I have my choker, and then I have earrings. I'll take my hair off again so you can see them because there's all the sticky notes. Then my one star, other star earring. And I have hair bows, and my eyes have stars and moons in them. Your model's really cute. Thank you. I can also show you my Scuffy model that I have. I think I have it as like a live 2D item. I could just put it on my shoulder. You guys always have the Scuffy model. Alright, hold on. Let me load the Scribbly model as a live 2D item. Oh, one has... Yeah, it has a moon. This is my... Okay. Alright, and then let me switch my model. I have both here. It's both me. I got the Scribbly and I got my other model. Also, what do you pronounce? She, her. My pronouns are she, her. I know I talk about having a dick a lot, but my pronouns are she, her. Scribbly is so adorable, my god. Thank you. I have to reload all of my items, so hold on. I'm gonna put all the sticky notes back on. I have to fix where the scribbly model is. Okay. There's one of Anthony's sticky notes. Hold on. There's Eddie. Thank you for the show. Yeah, no problem. I like showing off my model. Fuck. Put boobs on my head. Anthony's other sticky note. Yeah, Anthony has 3. When I was trying to find your radio yesterday, your hair immediately caught my eye. Reminds me of Miku. Yeah, I get compared to Miku a lot. Newman sticky note. I'll put Newman next to the boobs. And then Plexus sticky note. Put Plex here. It's Jenna is such a nice color. Thank you. I appreciate it. I put a lot of like, okay. I don't want to be like one of those people like it took me a very long time to pick my hair color because I knew I wasn't gonna like want a lot of what's it called? I wasn't gonna want like a ton of like details necessarily in my model. Also, I'm gonna put myself on my... Is it weird if I put my scribbly model on my boobs? Is it weird if I put it on my boobs? Or I could put it on the bud. Actually, I'll put it on my head. Why did it not do that? Why did... You know, I'll just leave my model here. This... Now the scribbly model... Okay. Is there a way to, like, select certain items? Is there a way to, pick, like, certain items in Live 2D? Okay, I don't want that. I'm good to redo all the... okay, hold on. Let me redo all the sticky notes. Desktop. I had to... All because I wanted to put my scribbly model on my head. Or my boobs. Okay. And then... Where's Maple Sticky? There it is. Alright. There we go. I'm not fucking with any of the Live 2D items anymore. Also, I saw your 2.0 tour. Very cute, very slight. Thank you! I appreciate it. Because I worked very hard on my, like, trying to, like, come up with stuff for my 2.0 for my artist. Okay, I can give this blood affinity, apparently. Alright, let's go find something to beat up. Let's go... I'm gonna go to the, here. And beat things up. Try this weapon out. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Okay. I wasn't doing a magic. I was trying to do a bleed build, but I was playing it wrong. Shit. I was doing a blood build, and I fucked it up. I still don't know how I feel about the bong stick. I have a heavy attack for it. Okay. Because Dex and sex. Exactly. I don't know how I feel about the big bonk stick. Have you tried seppuku? No, I have not. There is, fuck. Fuck off. I have a key to somewhere in here. So right now I'm just... I used it because the animation was really fun and you stab yourself. That's pretty pog. Oh shit. Oh my god. My crack. However, in Dark Souls 3, I finally tried strength of dex, and now my weapon covers half my screen, and I can't ever see shit. That's the one thing I don't like about the big weapons. It becomes impossible to see anything. Okay. Okay, I think I go up here. Yeah, Smog's hammer is rather large. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the strength weapons are really, really big, and it's really hard to see a lot what's going on your screen. Like, I get why they're big, but at the same time, it gets pretty annoying in my opinion sometimes. Okay, dude, I just wanted to go in the door. It gets annoying when you're trying to like see what's going on. Because in Dark Souls 3, it's one of those things where it's like, for me, like Dark Souls 3, like you have, in Elden Ring, the lock-on system's a lot better than it is in Dark Souls. And like clarity is lost in my opinion a lot of the time on the clarity is lost of like what's going on, you know? And for me, I'd rather things be clear. Okay. I'm going down. Okay. Stage fright, maybe? Oh, for sure. That's why I have used fast X build. Just decided to swap things over. No. That's fair. I just like... I'm not saying, like, oh, you're wrong. What the hell? It's more like... I really like things to be clear. And sometimes when things aren't clear, I get stressed. Where is this place? I feel like there's a lot of play styles in Elden Ring, to be completely fair, and I feel like a lot of times there's like, in my opinion, there's a lot of people, in my opinion, there's a lot of people who tell you how you're supposed to play the game, who don't know shit about the game. And like, I feel like it's really unnecessary sometimes. Especially when like, it's like, sometimes I'll go into people's streams who are playing the game for the first time. Or they're playing like Dark Souls 2. Or like they're playing like the remastered version of the game. And there's people who are like, I played this game when it first came out and you're doing everything wrong. And this is like, I don't know. Like I get that they're trying to help. But also it's like, what are you? Just chill out, bro. Yeah, the actually will piss me off. All right, I'm gonna look up where this room is, because I have a key to a room here. Storeroom key. When I started my Dark Souls playthrough, I had someone keep trying to tell me to put on armor because I need it. Newsflash, I'm still naked. I mean, that's fair. It's just like I had people tell me like I okay, I need to go to the tower settlement TP. When I did Dark Souls like a 24-hour stream. I had somebody like come in, and by the way, I was playing with crowd control. Like, it was supposed to be for fun, right? I had someone come in and be like, "You're playing the game wrong," and I'm like, "Okay." I think that was the door I was supposed to. And they're like super hardcore. And like the thing is, like, usually when people backseat, I'm like I can handle it. But it was like 17 or like 14 hours into the stream. And I'm like super tired. And I was just like having fun, right? Okay. Oh, so yeah, I was cooked. I was completely cooked. Like, I was not in the right mindset for Oh, that's bugs. Thank you. I was so tired. This person's like, "You need to do this. You need to do this. Like, what's wrong with your build?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm literally just putting points wherever the fuck I want to put points." And like, I want to eventually do like a Dark Souls 3 playthrough where I like properly play the game, right? But I was like, dude, I got so upset. And yeah, was I probably being overly sensitive? Yeah. But also, like, I was so tired, and I was like, dude, like, you're... Because, like, there's, like, sometimes where, like, it'll, like, straight up hurt. I don't know. I feel like sometimes my feelings get hurt, and, like, it's not, like... It's not that I'm invalid for my feelings being hurt, right? But, like, I do feel like I take things more personally when I'm upset. And I was like, oh, this is a storeroom. I get it. Yeah, and I was like in like the part of the game. I don't know. How far are you into Dark Souls before I say anything stupid? Martinez, I get it. What is wrong with I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Guy in storeroom, Elden Ring DLC. Okay. Attacking and killing. Where's the? Okay. Okay, I have to wear the head. Hold on.
Oh, such a joy to smell this.
I had to wear the head for her to talk to me.
A sculpted keeper stand before me. Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay.
I am half my son, and take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who let them fit my song.
Watchful spirit, what the fuck? Is that a spell?
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere
I need 20.
delivered.
Someone's guardian spirit above the caster's head. What the fuck? Okay.
Dance and cavort, cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny. Oh, sculpt my song will I sing. Insert.
Okay.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all, O sculpted, keep my song.
Okay. She's an NPC.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of
Alright, let's go try to do the hippo. Maybe we'll take a break before I do the hippo. Yep, I'm gonna go take a break for the hippo. All right. I'm going to put BRB on there. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I gotta go pee and walk around.
Today, I will eat 2 corn dogs.
Got a clementine. My mom is going to get food, so she said she'd bring me something to eat. Alright, guys. Alright, we're gonna fight the hippo. This guy is annoying. Yeah, that's why I went to go take a break before I started it. No, I rolled directly into his mouth. Bro, I got the chicken leg. I do have the chicken leg. Okay. Apparently it's like one of the best bleed weapons in the game. Hold on. I'm gonna see. It's the highest percentage, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be in my streaming VC. I'm gonna make sure my audio source is set up.
Hello.
Hi. Are you on your phone?
No. Why?
Oh, you were like, it sounded like you were far back from your mic. And it sounded like you were on your phone for a second.
Hmm.
I'm fighting a hippo. I would stream on Discord, but the last time I did that, it broke my stream. He just slams his fucking head on me, okay? What are you doing? Are you playing League?
Yes. My kind of controlling. Oh, we're losing. 13-13, but they have every OBJ.
Oh my
Thank God
god.
those. And they have a Fed window.
Sounds like you're having a really good time.
I know. It's so good.
I have 55 hours left on my timer.
Crazy.
Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. He hit me, but that was good damage on him. The way I beat him was absolute brute force. Okay. I might use my mimic to help me. I even have time to cast him. Shit.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Wait. I have more of those,
Oh my god, there's a Fendi, bro. That's crazy.
I think it's because I have the talisman that does it, so that I it ups my stats, but I do more. I take more damage. Hi, Anthony.
Meow.
I will eat 2 corn dogs.
Yeah, I can do. I'll switch it for that one. How's it going, Lex? It's going okay. I took a break, so that way you know. Oh god, I'm heavy rolling. I'm heavy rolling. Okay, can I be like butt naked with it? I'm still heavy load. Fuck. That ain't good, be my guess. Yeah. Let me see if I have nothing on. Okay. All right, guys. Let's fight the boss. Shit. What? So I can use my weapon. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. You know what? I'm gonna just use a different weapon. Fuck this. Hi, Nova. I'm home. Alexa Pro now. No. How was your movie, Nova? Yeah, I had to move the sticky notes because I was trying to put my Scuffy model on the which Discord movie are we gonna watch? I don't know. What do you guys want to watch? Or do you want me to just pick a movie? Minecraft movie? Beyond incredible. I love shaking and crying. Let's go. We can watch the Mika movie if you can find it illegally. Shit. Now I can chill for the evening. We'll watch the Mika movie if you can find it in a very legal way. I saw it. No, we don't talk about the IQ test. We don't talk about the IQ test. We don't talk about my 80 IQ. Leave me alone. God damn it. What's a good IQ? Not 80. Anything higher than 80, honestly. I would have been happy with 90. And then I took the human, pacer test, and
this game.
I took the human pacer test.
I took my PC to the garage and then used the air compressor on it. There is so much dust, bro.
You know, I clean mine like every night before I go to bed.
Bro, that shit was like, oh my god. I found out why my computer was running at 80%. It was cooking.
I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I keep rolling directly to his fucking mouth, dude. You know what? I'm gonna install this game. I'm installing. 80 IQ. Anthony, be nice to me. Oh, I forgot I have my browser on. Yeah, Twitter. You guys can just look at me. I'm not looking at Twitter, I promise. Love you, Lex. Love you too, Anthony. Okay. I don't really care if you bring it up. It is what it is. It's already on Twitter. On top of today's movie, I'm heading to a swag basketball game tomorrow. Very swag. Ooh, let's go. Are we cooking? Are you streaming today?
I'm supposed to stream Black Ops 1. I forgot that I was playing this League game.
As I tell you about... No, okay, you can talk about that video. The Moonjin video. Just...
Oh.
How is the weapon? I'll show you how the weapon is. I took the... When I have this on, it's fine. But when I don't have that on, I'm fat rolling. See if I can actually hit this thing. Yeah, I'm just not gonna fight the hippo. Fuck the hippo. Go fight something else. You need summons and to hold the heavy attack. Oh, okay. Well, we're going here. Because, not gonna lie, I'd rather literally put vinegar in my eyes than, continue to play that boss. Miss Lexion, what? What? I'll be lurking when I try art. Okay. I did something wrong. Jesus. Art isn't going good today. I'm sorry. You know, maybe just run past this. Maybe just run past this. Fucking- just gonna run. I'm gonna go past that.
Wow.
My dog is barking. Okay, we get it.
Wait, which one?
Benny. The other one's dead.
No, I thought you were talking about me because I was saying wow.
Oh. I was like, damn. I realized you'd bring up my dead dog like that. Kind of
It'd
weird.
be really funny if I had your stream of the. Oh, if I had your stream of the corner of my stream.
Oh my god. No, you don't need to do all that.
So now I'm back to using one monitor.
Did the other one break?
No, my dad took my cable, so it's currently behind
Oh.
my monitor I'm using right now, but it's too scrunched up.
I see.
Maybe I can order this.
I'm just trying to find the map for this place. That's a hole. The pit of death.
Emotion layer. No.
Amazing. Can't find anything. How do I get
This
here,
is so
dude?
dumb. So how was the boss last night?
Oh, I stayed up till 6 in the morning, didn't finish it, and then woke up this morning.
Uh-huh.
Went to bed, woke up at 8:30 because I took a 4-hour nap, so I didn't really need that much sleep. I just took a nap, right? And then I woke up, came home, and then I don't know what time I beat the boss, but I beat it this morning at some point.
So 2 days?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that boss one too, so does that mean I'm like not even halfway, we're not halfway through the game yet?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I'm in the DLC.
It's crazy that when you first started, you were at what, 54 hours?
Yeah. I still... Well, the timer started at 48. Hello, Sid. Okay.
Meow, 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 meow. Daily 5 hours programming. Ooh. I hope my stuff doesn't break.
Okay. Okay. Figure out where the
I'm
cave
gonna
is.
go sign up for stream.
Okay. Have a good rest of your day.
And then after I'm done, I'm gonna join back. If you're
Yeah,
in
I'll
VC,
stay in the VC, but I'll be deafened. So that way
I'll
when I
probably
see.
stay up tonight.
Hmm?
I'll stay up tonight.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Bye bye. Have fun.
Bye. Alright, guys. Let me open my Twitch chat, and then we're gonna go. Also, is the fishy working? The fishy is working. Scooter. We're gonna go find the different map because I don't I cannot be fucked running around the dragon area. I cannot be. Sorry, my head's still not pizza. I'm sorry. I can make it cheaper. So it's less rare. Max, don't say sorry. Okay. Sorry for apologizing. Doing this to myself? Okay. Fishy. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I got the gravebird anklets. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Yes, gamble. Gamble your life savings. All on red. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna go get the map. My dog is barking his head off, dude. Alright, we got a map. Temple Town ruins. be so for real. Okay. Yay, I have my map. I just need the bottom part of the map now. More map unlocked. I just need this part of the map. Does bleed feel better? It feels better on the other weapon, not the I feel weird using the big weapon. Okay. Those are little freaks. Just one do now. You can do exclamation point fish. Ooh. There might be a cooldown for the typing fishy. Wow. Amp duck. That's what you want, right? I wish the chat API still worked, because then if the chat API still worked, you guys could like see the chat messages for the fishy. You could see what you caught. I'll gamble later. Okay. I'm so tired. To be fair, I have been streaming. What the fuck is that? Hell no. Found a whole armor set. Beep boop, beep boop. I'm very tired today. I might sleep in tomorrow, but then again, probably won't. Because I'm incapable of like sleeping in. I always wake up at the same time. Like even if I like go to bed at like 6 in the morning, I will always wake up at the same time. I need that delivered ASAP. Dude, Here, be okay. Temple Tower ruins. I know there's a plant boss near here somewhere. Maybe it's not near here, but it's near somewhere. What's the point of these ruins, dude? Probably need to get up there. Okay. How do you get in here? Like, the fuck do I get up there? I have to like jump on top of the buildings and then like fuck. How do we get up there? Can we get up there? Is it just a fake building? Just baiting me? Oh, because there's that up there too. No, there's a way to get up there. There has to be a way to get up there. How do you get up there? Am I dumb? Okay, I'm gonna Google how the fuck to get up there because I have no idea. Wait. Is there an entrance in the base of one of these towers, maybe? There's this. He's torn. And then you go over here. Fine bird warrior owners. Okay. Okay, how the fuck do I get over there? I'm going to the beginning of the ruins. Order an Uber? Yeah, I should. You're so right. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, God. Should be unlockable at some point. You're so right. Hey, I almost had the full armor set for the grave birds. You can see what it looked like. Oh, God. I'm a bird. Thank you for the corn dog.
I will eat 2 corn dogs.
Okay, I need to figure out how the fuck to get up there. Temple Town ruins. How do I get in there? It's like parkour. Should I like go along the walls? Oh shit. Be damned, there isn't a way past the wall. Okay, stop. Okay. I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Okay. No, that's not how you get up. How the fuck do you get up here? Am I blind? Fuck. How the fuck do you get up here? Oh! There we go. Nowhere has been completed. It's okay. Take your time. It takes time. No. Okay, I gotta upgrade this. Surely it won't make me go up there again. Surely it'll just leave me up top. No. I have to find a way up there again. Really done anything today besides beat that one lady. It was kind of a wash for Elden Ring. God. Have you tried not dying? I have tried that, actually. Oh my god, dude. Ooh. It's fine. I'm actually getting annoyed. Yeah, I'm getting tired too. I want to eat, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed a little bit early tonight. I'm gonna eat later. My mom's bringing me food. She bring me food from. We'll take a YouTube break when I get my mom comes home with my food. You gotta be kidding me. No. It's still kind of fun to make random Discord bots. Lex. Thoughts on festival break? Nah. I just want to like get the thing that's up there. The thing is, like, I just want to like do something today. I want to achieve something today in Elden Ring. Wait a minute. Lexicon. Yeah? Yesin? Lexicon. Excel? Excel what? No, motherfucker, dude. No! What? Fucking hell, dude. What just happened? Thank you for the follow. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. You don't need to do like 4 lurks. And thank you for the corn dog.
I will eat 2 corn dogs.
Okay. Please, hi, thank you for the follow. You don't need to spam the lurk. Thank you. Please don't spam the timeout. The lurk, I mean the lurk. Okay, please stop spamming lurk. Oh my god, dude. They come back after the 300-second timeout. Yeah. Okay. Um. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything. I'm just like we might just take. I might take like a brain break. I know I said I was gonna wait till like 8, but I'm like exhausted right now. YouTube break. Yeah. Oh God. I'm just tired, dude. Take a break. I'm afraid if I take a break, I'm not gonna come back. We're gonna watch some YouTube. You guys want to watch the new Muujin video? I kind of want to watch the Muujin video. Could it disappear for 4 hours again? Nah, I'm not gonna disappear for 4 hours. You know they know the lore. Subathon lore. All right, we're gonna watch the new Muujin video because I want to watch this. Um, I'm gonna mute my music. We're gonna watch the new Muujin video. The 2 hour. Yes, it's a 2 hour video. We're gonna take a 2 hour break. Hopefully, my food will come home. It'll be a nice brain break. I can watch YouTube and just like be. I could just be mine. I could just be normal.
Yourself from 8 billion other people.
We're gonna do Elden
Exclusivity.
Ring.
Whether it be an exclusive car or a collector's item, people have always sought a way to be special compared to others.
Okay.
The same can be said about exclusive information. It's a way
I
to
love
stand
Muujin
out
videos,
compared to
dude.
everyone else and maybe even profit greatly.
He's one of my
from it.
favorite.
That's exactly what Cat in Chat, otherwise known as Cat Liente, thought would happen with her. Because when an artist reached out to her claiming to have been mistreated by one of the most beloved VTubers in the space, she probably thought of views, subscribers, and a whole lot of money. What she got instead, though, was
Yeah, she is
her
cringe.
worst nightmare.
I don't really
with
like
the
her.
entire situation blowing up on her face while simultaneously reigniting a major drama from the past in which she tried to clickbait another VTuber's cancer. And when she
Neither.
tried to respond, she ended up doxing her by mistake. Bro, this is a
Oh my God.
disaster. So, to say that this situation is wild is an understatement, but it's also very confusing with a lot of information stretching back many months. So, of course, as always, I figured that we have to talk about it. And
You guys can
make
hear the
it
video,
clear.
right?
So, let's do this.
Muujin's always
So,
good.
the drama tuber that ignited this wildfire goes by the name of Cat Liente, otherwise known as Cat. She wasn't always a drama tuber though. What really put her on the map was being an advice tuber, making content centered around advice regarding content creation. As you can see in her TikTok, her username hasn't changed. It's still Cat
Well, what's
Liente Stream Advice.
I'm taking a break, so I'm watching a 2 hour Muujin video. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Her bio says Twitch advice, and her most popular, most viral TikToks to this day are stream and content creation advice. Nothing much has changed in her coffee page either. Her bio says stream advice TikToker and Twitch partner. I am a streaming and content creation educator who focuses on teaching streamers and creatives how to make full-time content creation a reality. If you go to her shop, you can see that there's a lot
Oh,
of
I
things
see.
that are on sale,
Yeah.
most of them free.
I'm taking a
Free
break because I feel like I'm gonna
resources,
explode.
guides, and
My head
hell,
kind of
even a
hurts.
3-month coaching package in which she assists you in content creation for 3 whole months. What really put her on the map though were her free resources and especially her guides. She had really made her mark in the year of 2022, and this right here is an example. This is a free
just, like,
sponsorship guide that breaks down
need
the
a break.
types of sponsorships, what to expect from them, how to negotiate, etc., all for free. Something that can tremendously help an up up-and-coming content creator without an
I'm gonna
agency.
message my
At the
mom really
time,
quick.
this is really what she was known for. Detailed guides, free resources, and above all, never before seen transparency, right? This right here is an example. She did this for a few months. It's from November 2023, and it's her revealing how much she earned in October with a very detailed breakdown from all the different sources. This, of course, only served to add even more credibility to all the resources, guides, and even coaching that she was offering. She wasn't just making up these things on the fly. She had proof that they were working, and people loved it. This right here is a screen cap of her YouTube channel back in May of 2023. And as you can see, her YouTube channel followed the
I used
same
to watch
path
like
as
her
Twitch,
advice
TikTok, and Coffee,
videos.
making content centered around advice, streaming equipment, and even editing. But of course,
Yeah, I
seeing
have
that
been
we're
playing
now
Elden
here
Ring
in
for, like, the
2025
past,
talking
like,
about a drama tuber, there would come a time when her
10
content would take
hours.
a huge turn. It all started in mid-2024 when she would make the video titled "This VTuber Was Scammed," in which a VTuber paid $650 for a model, but it turned out the artist didn't cut it well enough for it to be rigged. Kat would cover the drama and would see unprecedented success compared to her other videos. She would see an opportunity and would continue uploading VTuber art-related drama, targeting art misunderstandings, AI art, stolen art, traced art. She would cover any art
I used to
controversy
like
in the
her.
VTuber niche.
She used to do videos where she would like. I used to watch like her videos. I literally used one of her tutorials, on how to make a logo. The first logo I ever made, I used her tutorial. And now I don't
shift from
really
advice tuber
fuck
to
with her.
drama tuber. But it wasn't all smooth sailing from here. Kat would find herself
Yeah,
in a couple
she's-
of controversies regarding how she would cover certain drama aspects of the VTuber community. And on January 2025, she would change her channel name from Kat Liente to Kat and Chat, going through some sort of a
Yeah.
rebrand.
She doesn't really know anything about VTubers, and then like post stuff on, and then makes VTuber content.
Wildfire that she was not capable of handling. The making of this video, titled "Mismanagement of Dokibird's PC Auction Led an Artist On for a Year." And as you can tell from the like to dislike ratio, it wasn't really received very positively by the VTuber community. Here's the thing. Regardless if you're a VTuber watcher or
I
not,
watched this
what I
video,
want you
by
to
the way,
understand here is that just
because I
at
was like,
face
how
value,
bad
the
did she
thumbnail
fuck
and
this
the
up?
title are already a very big deal without even watching the video. And for you to understand that, we have to briefly talk about Dokibird.
Yeah, she made a
The
Doki,
rights
made a
to stream
2-hour
occurred
Dokibird
when she
video.
was recruited as an English VTuber under the massive Japanese talent corporation
And like
Nijisani. She
Dokibird
went
is
by the
like,
name of Selen Tatsuki, and at the time had built a very loyal audience that truly appreciated how much effort and sacrifice she put into providing them with the best sort of content and merchandise, among other things, of course, like how she was funny and entertaining, etc.
I've always loved Doki. When she was selling,
the worst ways possible by her corporation, with a termination.
I've always been a Dokibird fan.
Was one of the biggest PR disasters in recent
She
history.
is one of like the
So much so
VTubers that like I got. She was one of the first
stock price
corpo VTubers I started
This
watching.
inadvertently started the downfall of the entire English branch of this.
Why the fuck is Ninja Sanji mentioned about Doki drama, bro? Sorry. Well, I feel like it gives context to like to why like people when like she is criticized or when things happen with Doki, like why like her fan base is so loyal because she was screwed over by Ninja Sanji. Like I understand like this is like in the past, right? And like we should be able to like move past this, but like the way that they wronged her was really, really bad. And I think it just gives context for like how loyal her fan base is because she's one of the like I mean a lot it's like not too much of a thing. Like the Gura fans are gonna probably watch the new Gura like whoever Gura becomes. A lot of people who graduate from these corpos, they end up going over, but she was one of the first ones where like they tried to slander her really fucking bad. And they were like, oh, we're gonna like make you look like the worst possible person so your fans leave you. And then when shit backfired, it basically just made her fan base even more loyal. Which I think it just gives context to the whole like Doki situation.
And if you're interested in learning more, then you can check out my playlist on my channel titled The Nijisanji Drama Arc. What you really need to understand in this video, though, is that part of the disagreements she had with Nijisanji when she worked with them was related to art. She had this habit of depleting her own personal bank account in order to ensure the best quality music video production, art.
Yeah, like it gives context to like
one of
the art
disagreements
thing.
she had with Nijisanji was funding this music video out of her own pocket because Nijisanji refused.
The Nijisanji
She ended up paying $15,000 from her own personal bank account in order to get this video funded and made. That's obviously a ridiculous amount of money, and Nijisanji still took this video down. This is a re-upload. Not to mention that while this drama was going on, artists came out to say that Nijisanji had not paid them on projects they had hired them for, instead only receiving money from Dokibird, paying them from her personal bank account. So this is why Kat's video with the title is such a big deal. Whether it be as the corporate VTuber,
It's because she has a history of like always being like somebody who really like hardcore
to hire the best and compensating them like no one else. Speaking of Dokibird, this used to be her independent persona before joining Nijisanji. When she left that company, she resumed her activities here, and then went on to become one of the biggest independent VTubers on the planet. So claiming that she had led on an artist for a year with the thumbnail claiming minus $6,000 is pretty much claiming that she is two-faced, that the Dokibird that everyone is familiar with is actually not the real Dokibird.
I was there when she did the stream.
A very big VTuber was exposed as being two-faced for years, which unfortunately made it probable that maybe this is true. Maybe Dokibird actually is two-faced. Hence why the video has
Yeah, her re-debut was huge.
But why the dislike?
I like hey, oh, hey, look, bitch, real. The thing is like the thing is like this is like the way that like this is like the thing for me. You know, like Iron Mouse. Okay, we all know Iron Mouse. She's Bishojo, right? This would be like saying that like Iron Mouse doesn't pay for her models, right? Because like she has like a huge reputation of like compensating her artists well, and like having disagreements with with Nijisanji, with how they paid their artists. Like you don't like, it's kind of like you just like don't go like my experience with Iron Mouse without like having like enough shit to like back it up.
Why is Kat in trouble right now? Why are people turning against her? Well, the video is 1 hour and 48 minutes long. I watched every single second so that you don't have to, and we're gonna go through everything together to truly understand what the hell is going on, starting with the first few seconds. Watch.
I changed it to just chatting.
This is tea so piping hot. None of you guys have actually heard about it.
I did not change my category to just chatting.
This is about a big VTuber by the name of Dokibird and a
My
charity
bad.
stream that Doki had hosted over a year ago. It's actually
So right from the start, guys, this tea is piping hot. This is a news story exclusive to Kat that's never been posted anywhere. She has the scoop over the fact that Doki has been leading on an artist for a year in regards to a charity auction. Okay, in her little teaser in the beginning of the video, she's reading off of a Google Doc, right? Now I know at this point you probably have Google Doc exhaustion. Okay?
Google
There's
Docky.
a very big question here. Who wrote it? Most people couldn't stand watching the video for 40 seconds to determine that, and assumed that this entire thing was actually written by the artist who was, quote unquote,
Keep yourself
lied on by
safe.
Doki
Yeah, keep
for a
yourself
year.
safe.
But it's actually not the case at all. Watch.
I made this document, so I want to make sure I'm covering this correctly. Is this real? Unfortunately, it is. So
The thing is,
right off the bat,
I'm gonna say this too. The thing that they're gonna get into later, with like the other VTuber involved, actually makes me fucking disgusted.
Okay, Kat wrote this document that she's going to read for over
Yeah.
an hour and 48 minutes. This is edited. She actually streamed it on her Twitch days before the upload, and it was over 3 hours of reading and talking. She had very briefly published this document before privating it, but as you can see here in activity, it shows that she was the last one to edit it. At the same time, someone actually archived this entire document before she privated
Yeah,
it. I'll be leaving
Alicia.
the link in the description, but this is 51 pages that Kat herself wrote regarding the entire incident. One can safely assume that the artist involved in the situation reached out to Kat personally and gave her all these screenshots of private
love the
events
archivers,
that
yeah.
occurred with Doki, her management team, and whoever else.
We love the messy
Kat was
people.
the one who summarized them in text. The reason why this is so important is because throughout the document, there will be some interesting takes. One could understand these takes if the artist had written this document themselves, but the fact that Kat wrote them is kind of weird. So for most of this video, she's reading.
I didn't realize that she was the one that made it. I thought the artist had made it and given it to her.
However, sometimes Kat will give her personal opinion on what's going on. This is when I'll be showing you her takes, and you'll slowly start to understand why this video is currently sitting at 14,000 dislikes. Let's do this.
Interesting
So
take,
Kat's
yeah.
document starts off with context. Dokibird hosted an auction that ended March 3rd, 2024 for a custom-built PC designed by the artist, with the Brain and Behavior Research Foundation being the charity of choice for the Tiltify. The PC is valued at 3,500 USD and the winner bidded 6,600 USD. Now you might be wondering, what the hell is a Tiltify?
I use
it's actually a
Tiltify.
really cool platform.
Next time I do
You
a
can
charity
start
stream, it'll be for
fundraiser and
Tiltify.
people can donate to it, and when they do, the money goes directly to the charity. It doesn't go to the streamer or the content creator's bank account.
You know, maybe doing a
You can
charity stream for my
guarantee any
birthday
money you're donating isn't going to
this
get
year.
scammed. There are many different
year.
ways
Well,
to
next
raise money on the platform. One of them is a charity.
We're doing a
auction. This is where you
Christmas,
have multiple different
charity
items that you
thing.
can bid for,
Like for
and the
Christmas.
highest bidder wins the item. The bid would go to charity, and the person who gave the highest bid would receive the item. So for example, custom mousepad starts at $30. Let's say you bid $100, you win, the $100 gets sent to the charity, and you receive the mousepad. The items on the auction are not controlled by Tiltify though, it's controlled by the person who created the auction, in this case, DokiBird.
I want to do
titled Proof of
something.
Doki stating artists would be paid, attaching a tweet that DokiBird made around 2 weeks before the auction began. The tweet says, "To all artists and creators, I'll be running a charity auction and stream next week, and I'm looking for people who will like to collab and work with me to make one-of-a-kind Doki-themed items, plushies, figures, sculptures, signed work prints, etc. to auction off for charity. I will be paying for your service. Please send your portfolio to dokicanread@gmail.com. The items do not need to be completed
Also,
before
by the
auction
way,
starts, so
I'm
don't
still
worry about
streaming.
any rush.
Oh, yeah,
The
I
auction will
know.
specifically go towards the
I'm just in there
brain
muted right
Foundation,
now.
which
I'm
looks
gonna
at
be
funding
deafened
research
too,
into cures
actually.
and improving treatment for mental illness globally. There will also be other items in the auction like one-on-one
I'm just in there in
conversations
case
with me,
someone
etc.
pops in.
Cat's document then links a clip of DokiBird. Here's what Kat showed in her video.
I am providing the money for shipping for all of these
Yeah,
items.
I know.
So
Thank you.
do not worry if you're wherever you live, you're like, oh my god, would they be able to ship it there? I will be providing the money for the shipping to the creators who will be shipping these products to you if you win the auction. And also, even
Casually
if, like,
joins,
many
yeah.
items are not made by me,
If you join, I'm gonna be
me,
deafened until the
I will be
video's done.
sending an exclusive postcard to each winner of the auction.
So this was the clip that was
It's in
included
voice
Kat's
reveal.
video. The actual link in this document directs me to
You
the
were talking
entire
when I was
9-hour
asleep,
VOD
Anthony. It's not fair.
regarding this charity, and the timestamps to begin with are wrong, right? In any case, what she's really trying to drive home here is that Doki is citing a manager that's helping her get access to Tiltify since it was in closed beta, as well as setting up other aspects of the auction. In other words, this manager one at the time was her
Flex
right-hand
heard it
man.
before you.
She then
I don't know, what the
re-emphasizes
fuck?
point that Doki said she'd be paying for shipping for the products, and then says that in this VOD, Doki mentions having a duplicate of each item for herself to twin with the auction winners. The reason why she mentions this is that this information will not be mentioned to the artist in question. Then we
Maybe
get to the
reveal later.
private
I've heard
messages
Sim's
between the
voice.
manager and the artist. The conversation starts off in Discord by the manager on the 27th of February
Not your
2024.
fault. You took a
saying,
30-minute
"I'll be
break.
providing any
Okay,
updates and comments
we
Doki
get
might
it.
have moving
30-minute
forward,
break.
and we'll be using a mock-up if you choose to provide one by the 2nd of March. Or we can use photos in your portfolio if you aren't, which is
Wait,
totally
hold on.
understandable due to the turnaround time. We don't have a super tight timeline, so keep that in mind. You can take all the time you need on this project, but we would like a general estimate to provide during the auction, and ideally, we'd like to get an idea of the price as Doki is planning on paying all the artists she
stop
has
teasing.
chosen.
No, it's okay.
If we're able
Please
to
don't tease
potentially
me
work
about
something
it.
out
I
with
just
Height,
it.
we can explore that too. Height is a PC building company that has collaborated with Doki in the past. The artist then says, "Hey, thank you for accepting my request and getting back to me. I'm glad to hear about the timeline. That gives me a lot of reassurance since custom projects always take a lot of time and work to put together. I was already in talks with Height, so I've looped in my contact and I'm waiting to hear back from him at the moment." The manager and the
See,
artist
this
then
person was
proceed
really
talk
trying to
about
take
maybe
advantage
looping
of
in
Doki,
Height
which
to provide
pisses
some
me
parts for
off.
the PC, and then the artist says, "I've also got a mock-up ready if you'd like to see it." To which the manager says, "Yes, please." Now get this. The artist says, "Usually I wouldn't start work on a project or provide a mock-up before agreeing payment terms and stuff, but I trust that we can sort that later. Also, this is just a first idea, so it's totally open to suggestions/comments from you guys or Doki. Here's the concept. It's using the Y70 touch case by Height that has a 4K screen on the corner." And the artist continues by saying, "Just to note, my concept art also never looks like the final product. The final product is usually 10 times better, lol." So even though both are cordial and responding immediately, things are a bit messy from the get-go. The first thing that was provided was a mock-up. No contracts, no agreements, no timelines. Everything was completely up in the air. Nevertheless, the manager continues and says, "We're in talks with the marketing executive producer of iBuyPower in collaboration with the design team at Height. I'll definitely be able to give you a sure answer on whether or not it will be possible to get access to the items for our upcoming project
Okay.
for this, which would be amazing for everyone
But
involved."
the request, the PC design looks cool. I'm not a fan of Doki, but that's fire. Yeah, like this is cool. Like, okay. There's an Iron Mouse PC that like I'm not gonna buy because I just bought a PC. But like, if I ever like got to the point right where I was a big VTuber guy, I'm just big giant VTuber, big fat cock. I would want to have a PC. That'd be cool. It'd be really cool. Imagine one of you guys having a PC with me. That'd be cool.
later today. Also, that looks absolutely amazing.
This is never gonna happen because it's gonna be like I'd have to be like
says, "Oh, interesting that I buy power are
really
involved
big
because
for
their
that to
marketing
happen.
executive
But like
producer
it'd be
thinks it's
cool.
definitely going to be big." To which the manager says, "As far as payment terms
Wait.
go,
Wait,
Doki
what?
is 100% going to pay whatever you charge
Insane
for the
idea.
PC. Once we have an idea of the final cost, we can finalize
It'd be
everything
fun.
then."
It'd be
So
cool.
It seemed that a
Little
contract, something
GPU
in
panel.
writing, something,
Yeah.
you know, real was going to come once they had an idea.
I just feel like
of
I
the
like
final
good
cost.
hair
The
color for a
only things
PC.
were that simple. Here's what Kat had to say about this. Red flags in the project. The first red flag / issue is that management published the PC concept for the Tiltify auction without confirming a budget with the artist or that the work could be edited. To note, in the Tiltify auction, the design was listed as potentially being subject to change. It said, concept art is subject to change and winners will be notified of all necessary changes to the final product. Kat continues and says, also to note, the artist told management they were going to be OOO, which means out of office, starting March 1st for another project. And on that day, management messaged asking for edits to be made and listing the item onto Tiltify. So this is when things start to get messy. On the 1st of March, the manager messages the artist and says the Y70 Touch height case that the artist had initially used in their mockup was facing severe supply disruptions. So they wanted to remove the whole touch aspect of it because they could get the case just without the touch screen. Then the next day, the auction went live. The artist and the manager at this point had not talked about specifics when it came to price. There was no established understanding as to how much the PC would cost or how much the auction starting price should be valued at. So seeing that the artist was out of office, the manager seems to have gone to the PC part picker page of the artist to look at previous work and used the price of that previous work as reference, being 3,500 USD.
This person is very cringe. Miss Lexicon is better.
I'm not bad. But
Which means it was more around 4,300 USD.
I feel bad
This
for
price
Doki.
estimate is also extremely confusing, as mentioned previously. Doki had mentioned wanting a duplicate of each item to twin with the auction winner. A second PC is never mentioned to the artist, nor does the 3,500 USD price tag clarify whether that's 3,500 for one PC or 3,500 for the cost of two PCs to be built. Finally, going to PC part picker to estimate the build cost for a PC will cause a huge issue down the line, as that is only the quote for the PC's parts with no addition of labor costs. The third issue is management. In the Tiltify auction, it was listed the buyer could choose their own specs, and that is indeed the case. The Tiltify page says this piece is a custom-built Doki-themed PC. Since the PC has not been built yet, you are able to have some control over the creative process and specs of the PC. The PC is valued at
3.5K is mad. Well, it's like the thing is like they're going based off just the parts alone. They're not going off of like the art. They're also not going off of like this is a fault of management. I will say like this right here is the fault of management. I feel like because there was a lack of communication, the 3.5K bid is kind of low for a custom PC.
Will fall in line with the general PC of that pricing.
I mean, my PC was around 2,500.
Cost, showing the PC part picker page. You want to know what's really interesting though? When I go to the PC part picker page of that list from that exact PC back in December of 2023, I can see that the total price in USD plus the components from Amazon.co.uk equal around 3,600 USD. We're talking purely parts here with no labor.
Legathon when
This
never.
was exactly what the manager was intending to do, getting a rough cost of the build itself. Nowhere does this indicate that 3,500 USD would be 3,500 pounds in the UK. This is something that the document never mentions. Just keep that in mind. Kat then says this is an issue as no upfront budget was provided to the artist. On the 4th of March, the manager sends a DM to the artist and says, "Good morning. Just wanted to send a small update. I'll message the winner today to confirm their shipping details and all that good stuff. I'm happy to be the go-between for you both, but if you and the winner are comfortable, I can get you both connected on Discord to streamline things for you guys as far as figuring out specs and stuff. Just let me know and I'll make it happen." Secondly, regarding payment for the PC, I know that's probably up in the air at the moment, so we can stay in contact and figure that out as the project progresses or as we have a more clear idea of the projected cost. I did base the market value off of your previous builds, and we would like to stay around that general cost for the parts themselves, but would like to give the buyer some wiggle room as far as you know, potentially going for a cheaper CPU cooler option to allow more money to go towards storage / RAM if that's something they'd like to do, but we won't know until we speak to the buyer. A few days later, on the 7th of March, the artist says, "Hey, I've tied up my brand deal from last weekend, so let me catch up with your messages." The document then continues about a brief confusion regarding height. It's not really that relevant, so we won't waste time on it. The next part is about communication issues, in which the artist on the 21st of March is saying, hey, thank you so much for your patience with my
Okay.
replies. I've been recovering from an addiction lately, which has been a huge struggle, and I feel that my response time has definitely taken a hit, so I wanted to mention it briefly to provide some additional context and transparency, and also to hold myself accountable. I wasn't 100% sure whether it was relevant or not, but since it's affecting my professional conduct, I felt it was best for you to be informed moving forwards. I hope you can understand. Then the artist says, that's fantastic, thank you so much, that clears up my worries surrounding that side of things. This is in reply to a message that the manager had left them on the 12th of March. After the clarification about the whole height confusion thing, he said, and of course, I've made it clear to the winner that you are not going to be involved with any tech support, and that if they have any issues they may experience, they have to go through a third party. So the artist's reply came a week late. And as far as we know, based on these screenshots, there were no other DMs in between this time frame, this entire week. This means that when the manager mentioned how much the PC would cost and the details surrounding it, the artist could have said something about it multiple times. These red flags that Kat had brought up should have been mentioned back then by the artist. In fact, forget about the red flags. So many specifics were still up in the air. And the expectation was that after the auction had ended, the artist would start work on the PC right after. But look at this. After the artist had said that they were dealing with an addiction and that they were holding themselves accountable, they said that they read everything, let's do some cooking on the hardware for this build, and I'll get back to you with a list of possible suggestions. This might take some time while I'm figuring out what works best for the buyer's needs. I noticed that he said that he's going to be in the USA from June to late August. If the PC is completed during this time, would you be happy to have the completed build shipped to your address and then handle shipping to the buyer when they're back in the country? I may need to relocate apartments during the period they're not in the USA, so I would much prefer that. So bear in mind, here we're talking about the possibility of the PC being done in the summer of 2024. Okay, keep that in mind for later. The manager then says, that's okay, I've been pretty sick as well. I've also been away and not here much. I hope things get better for you. I know how hard it is to quit from my own experiences. He's referring to the addiction that's been blurred out here. Then he continues, if it comes down to it, we're more than happy to handle the shipment of the PC. Then says, sounds good, there's no rush, so take your time and take care of yourself. Overall, a very wholesome conversation, right? Now, a month later, on the 17th of April, there's been zero communication, and I mean zero, as far as we know, on Discord between the artist and the manager.
Wait, shit. April to May.
Manager then says,
got a pink rubber ducky, let's go!
Requested to establish contact with you to discuss details of the PC himself and
I
to
was
check
like,
with you
got
on
the
any
money.
updates you may have for him. I did let him know that you were working on getting those parts
Let me do
figured
my
out, but he still requested to make contact. I can send over your Twitter if you're comfortable. No response whatsoever from the artist. Another month fully passes by. We're now 2 months since the last time the artist has said anything, and the manager says, hi again, just wanted to give you a heads up. I've chosen to part ways with Doki Merch, and anything regarding the auction items will be handed off to my replacement once I leave on the 31st of this month, so the 31st of May. If it's all right with you, I'd love to include your socials in the onboarding document I'm passing along. They will handle everything moving forward, including any updates necessary for Doki and any communication with the auction winner. Please let me know if that's all right, and I'll include your Discord/email for my replacement.
powder
That
blue
says,
tank.
as you can see from the screenshot, management changed, and the artist was reached out to by Manager 2 on June 8th asking about the status of the project. So bear in mind, we're now almost 3 months since the last time the artist has even communicated with Doki's team. This is the email from Manager 2 saying, hello, this is Ryby. I am the replacement assistant for Manager 1, and I'm following up on the custom PC charity item with regards to its current status. To my knowledge, in the turnover documentation I was given, the item has not been fulfilled yet, and Manager 1 had issues getting updates from you in a timely manner. It has been a few months since the charity auction ended, and we're trying to wrap up all our commitments regarding this project. If you are still open to finishing this commission or have been working on the commission and have an estimated delivery date, please give us an update within 2 to 3 business days. Otherwise, we may have to go to a plan B and either reimburse the winning bidder or find a different custom PC builder. If you cannot fulfill this item, we understand life gets difficult. Just let us know and we'll get out of your hair. Sincerely, Ryby, assistant at Dokibird. Kat says, the artist responded June 18th asking for more information but confirming they still wish to fulfill the project if the option is still available. So even though Manager 2 specified please reply in 2 to 3 business days, the artist replied in 10 days. Now, part of the email is hidden, but for the most part, the artist says, hey, listen, to offer the briefest of explanations, I ran into untreated health complications and had to get signed out of work or whatever, and then proceeded to apologize for the delays and any inconvenience that was caused. Then the artist lays out some points, specifying that they communicated with the buyer through email and that the buyer wanted a PC capable of machine learning and that he'd be happy to pay for the additional parts. The artist's initial response was that, yes, I could do that, but I'd have to come up with a brand new spec list, run it by technicians, do the calculations, etc., etc. As much as I'd love to provide that service for the winner, I understand now that I'm not able to handle the extra work, and I would much prefer to use the pre-existing specs from my cinnamon roll build, since this is what Manager 1 based the Dokibird PC specs on. Then the artist specified that they were worried that the height case that they wanted to use was discontinued. They couldn't meet demand anymore, so
Machine
the case
learning?
with the screen was
Yeah.
not available. They thought that since
Cinnamon
one
roll?
of the biggest aspects of that PC was a
Yeah, there's
screen
a
with
they made a
Dokibird
cinnamon
on it,
roll
that it would
PC.
maybe look boring. They then said, I was hesitant about Manager 1 asking to connect me to the winner, but perhaps that would be best so I can consult them directly. Dan says, I think that covers everything I needed to communicate about. It's mainly been the fee and the scope that have been overwhelming, but I'm confident I can start work pretty much immediately once those details are sorted, and I'm determined to fulfill this. Since I just wrapped up a project with MSI, I can give you a more accurate time frame for the project's completion. I estimate it would take a minimum of 6 weeks to complete the project and roughly
Thank you for the corn dog, Anthony.
chosen to go with plan B or a different PC builder at this stage, especially as your email did say please reply in 2 to 3 days. I can only offer
Yeah.
the ball. I hope to hear back from you soon, and once again,
Price makes
thank you
more
so much
sense.
for your
No, yeah.
patience. All the best.
The PC is a
So look,
it's a
in any
it's a
industry,
high end
if someone tells you
PC.
to reply within 2 to 3 days and you reply 10 days later, I think it's safe to say you're either fired or you lost the job. Not to mention that this was, as far as we know, the first time the artist had
I
even
gotta sleep. I have to
communicated
get
with
tomorrow.
Dokibird's team
Okay.
since the 21st
Have a good
of
day.
March. Let's also not
Night.
forget that the artist
Just
said
so
yes
lots
to
of
the
sleep.
buyer's demands and then thought, you know what, I can't
Not
do
yet?
it.
Okay.
I can't do a PC that does machine learning. And we still have no mention about how much it would cost. With the artist not mentioning at all how much they want in compensation.
okay, you're
how
not
much it would
sleeping yet. Never
cost.
mind.
I'm not talking about the specifics. So look, the whole thing is a mess so far, and things were kind of starting to make sense. Manager 1 should have been more insistent and proactive. But
I
instead
said
was way too
soon,
laid back
okay.
and seemed like he didn't really care.
30
that's
you'll be
because
gone
he
for
ended
30
up
minutes
leaving.
and come
He already
back
had
4
a
hours
foot out
later.
the door and probably didn't care as much as he should have. The artist, on the other hand, would just disappear for like way too long. And while health issues suck, it's not enough of a reason to keep your clients in the dark. One simple message, one simple email, and you can let them know so that way they go for a plan B.
Oh.
So what did Kat have to say about this? Well, let's see.
And scope. So yeah, basically the artist offered a couple options. It was like either one, they would complete the build, they apologize for being late. Option 2, the buyer would be refunded, and option 3, a different builder would be used. January 20.
Oh, cool. The artist apologized for being 2 months late. Let's not even take a second to talk about that. This is going to
Forgot this video was
trend
about her.
throughout this video. Anyway, back to the document. Kat
Well, this is
continued
her
the
document that
and
she
says,
made.
Then, January 2025, Dokibird personally reached out to the artist in Twitter DMs and through their personal website to put the artist, the charity winner, and a member of Doki's staff, which will be the third iteration of the management team who will be in green, into a group chat together. So Manager 2 had been replaced by Manager 3. Dokibird had created a Discord group chat with Manager 3, the artist, herself, and the auction bid winner for the PC. Just so you know, so that you're not confused with the timelines, Dokibird only personally reached out months after that email conversation we just saw. So now we're on January 10th, 2025, 10
like-
months after the charity auction had even
insane.
begun. So as far as we know, this is how the DM started. With Doki saying,
I'm not gonna
"Whatever
lie,
the
I've been
charity
waiting
auction
for a
has been
while on
unhappy
it-
with the
our
wait, and I was
mission.
pulled in to fix the
And like I
issue
got a
because
message
it's
like
grown
about
bigger than
it.
it should be. The next day, the
And
artist says, "Hey Doki,
like,
I haven't had
it's
any
fine.
messages about the charity PC since last summer, so I honestly wasn't sure what was going on." The next day, Doki says, "What is your Discord? Is it okay if I add you and the charity winner plus one of my staff to fix this issue?" To which the artist said, "Yes, although I need to go over a few details with your staff before jumping into a Discord group chat with your team plus the auction winner. My Discord is blank. Let me know your staff's Discord name so I can keep an eye out for them." To which Doki says, "Okay, his Discord will be blank." And then 13 days later, we can see the artist saying, "Hi Doki, we really need your personal involvement in the group chat." Kind of giving you a spoiler over the fact that things don't go as smoothly as planned. Kat says, at this point, the artist was confused, as since they had not received a response back from email, they had assumed management was going with plan B, reimbursing the winner or finding another custom PC builder. The artist was reluctant to join a group chat with the charity winner, as at this point, the artists themselves still had no idea how much they're getting paid for the project or any other questions answered. They requested to speak privately with the new management/staff member first to sort out payment, budget, and other details so as to not appear unprofessional in front of the client. So here we can see Manager 3 saying, "Hi artist, I'm Management 3, part of Dokibird's staff team. I have been working for Doki since August, and before that you had contact with Manager 1, most likely regarding the charity auction. I'm unsure how
Okay.
exactly this came to be and why Doki has to pay this out of her own pocket and the item isn't donated, but this has been before my time. Regardless, this is the item. The PC had a fair market value of 3,500 USD at the time, a year ago, and from what I understand is that the person that asked for the PC also had some additional requests that they were willing to pay for themselves. At the moment, I feel we need to find a solution to what you can deliver for that amount currently, what the auction winner is happy with, and what we can do to remedy the situation situation, 1-year-old specs can be an issue. I personally think we need to look at the charity item and update it and what it would currently cost for you to fulfill. Then we should get in direct DM contact with the bidder of the auction and verify the specs and tell him this is what we can do for this price. If they seem to want additional specs, then we should, as a team, talk about what that would cost and who would pay for it. So yeah, it's obvious this is a absolute managerial nightmare. If you guys are unemployed or are still in school, this is what it's like to work for a very big company, okay? This is a perfect example. It's constant back and forths with no one understanding what the hell's going on. Manager 3 did start off the conversation aggressively, no doubt frustrated that this has taken so long. But to be fair, one would assume that they had gone with plan B if they hadn't replied in any way, shape, or form to the artist since that last email on June 18th, 2024. There wasn't a single person here who knew
That's
what the hell was
basically
going
what my
on.
job
Kat
is.
continues
It's
in the
going back and
document
forth
saying,
with people.
regarding the underlined statement of I'm unsure why Doki has to pay this out of her own pocket and the item isn't donated, there was an option for artists Doki was working with for the auction to donate their work to be auctioned off for charity. However, Doki, in the previously linked VOD, states that she would cover the pieces artists don't want to donate, nor is there an expectation to donate. The artist then links the tweet we saw initially at the beginning of this document in which Doki says, I will be paying for your service, and then proceeds to say, I'm happy to do a breakdown PDF of what the cost would actually look like for the team if that would be helpful. Kat says, budget conversations begin. Because the PC build was listed as 3,500 USD in the auction, which was not
I don't commit loan fraud.
Assumption Manager 1 made, this staff member assumed
I'm
the build was
anal retentive about
The artist provided a PDF including the cost of parts, additional things the bidder wanted, and their hourly wage, and they priced their build service.
I like literally will go out of my way to like
their standard rate. This is due to lack of transparency with the
be
budget and how the artist felt pressured in being responsible.
No.
Now look, to be fair, even though Manager 1 used a previous build as reference for the $3,500 price tag, it was still a mistake and it lacked transparency. But the artist also had 3 months to talk with that manager before they left the company to sort this out and make this breakdown PDF of what the cost would be. To me, everyone is at fault here, but to Kat, this is purely Doki Bird's management team's problem and the artist is innocent. The bias is starting to show. The artist then says, to make sure I have this right, the services are being paid for like Doki originally said, to which the manager said, yes, these would be paid, originally listed as 3,500 USD, I think. Sorry if this is the wrong number. I'm backtracking the auction from the limited info I was provided. The artist then posts the PDF of how much everything would cost and says, since the build at the auction was based on one of my previous PC builds, I've used components that
Thank you for the
cost
alert.
and calculated the service in addition to that, like my work, customization, materials, etc. If we agree on these details, I can go straight to the auction winner and discuss the spec that they want replaced. Let me know if you have any questions and we can go over them. Manager 3 then says, oh, but when I calculate the total price of the PDF, it's not around the $3,000 to $5,000 range, but more around 7,200 USD, and then they might even ask for upgrades still, which will be more than what the auction was bid for, which is 6,600 USD. You sure it's the same specs? If so, I'll run it by
literally he's been spamming it and then like
Kat says the artist empathized with the bidder who spent $6,600 and hadn't received a PC and
literally
began
had
trying to
been
sort
like
the problem out. The
spamming
artist
it,
even started
and then
looking
as soon
for
as I was like,
alternative ways
after
to make
getting
the build
timed
more
out for, I don't
affordable
even
by
know how long.
contacting their personal brand connections.
But
Here's what Kat had to say about this in her video.
The artist emphasized with the bidder, who spent 6.6 thousand USD and hadn't received a PC, and began trying to sort the problem out. The artist even started to look for alternative ways to make the build more affordable by contacting their personal brand connections. Again, this is like extra stuff the artist is doing on top of it. Like flexing your personal relationships to try to like pull strings and get things done is not an expectation that would happen.
Get over
with an
5
artist like
minutes.
this. Like this is like going above and beyond. Some people might.
I mean, I
react
did
like,
tell him.
Like the artist should have done that to make it as cheap as possible for Doki. It takes a lot to ask your relationships for stuff because you kind of like use up the amount of asks you get. Does that make sense? Like trying to speak on it from like an influencer perspective. Anyways, I'm not a PC builder. I've built 2 PCs in my life. You can kind of only ask your personal relationships for so many things before they're gonna get tired of you. So like you kind of use up one of your like free asks essentially to like pull strings for a charity of auction that kind of is falling apart essentially. Because yeah, some people might be like, oh, why couldn't you just do this from the start? Like you only gotta ask so many times. So now.
So again, guys, the artist is flexing, you know, really trying everything they can to solve this mess. And while yes, it's definitely admirable that they're trying to go the extra mile and really get this done, I do feel like Kat is acting as if this artist is the plan B artist, you know, as if they weren't here 10 months ago. If this was the plan B artist, absolutely. Let's all shit on Doki.
This artist is like
100%. But this person was here from the start. And so far, I have no reason to believe that I shouldn't be blaming everyone else equally because they all have a part in this. Like, this cost breakdown PDF should have been sent literally within the first week of establishing contact with manager.
Ours is kind of weird. They're
And
being
while
vague
Manager
about
3
the
is
pricing,
frustrated
too.
over the fact that they had to take over this literal shipwreck, they shouldn't take out their frustration on the artist, right? Again, everyone here is to blame. Oh, actually, I just noticed Manager 3's name is not censored here. I gotta do that. Anyway, the document continues. The artist specifies that the original hardware cost of their Cena PC has always been 3,500 British pounds, but they believe it's been mistakenly put down as 3,500 USD in the auction, which is why the pricing is misaligned. They then say that they managed to get support with the PC case, which is worth around 843 USD. So that would alleviate a big chunk of the cost. That's great news. In earlier messages, Manager 3 was trying to confirm, just to be sure, that would be $3,418 plus UK national living wage equals around 2,400 pounds. The artist recommends rounding up the number to 3,500 instead of 3,418. And then Manager 3 says, I will get you in direct contact with Doki and the charity auction bidder to sort these out. Would the pricing be final, so no more additional cost, correct? Like no more shipping / tax cost, etc. Also, we would have to work with the bidder if the specs are okay. To which the artist says, it was agreed with Manager 1 that your team would be handling shipment of the unit. Hence, any packaging, shipping, tax isn't included in the estimate I gave you. This should be written in the PDF I sent. To which Manager 3 says something that's not reassuring in this conversation, so it doesn't make any financial sense at this point. Basically, the item, work, shipping, tax together cost more than the offer of the bidder on the item. I'll ask Doki what she wishes to do since this is very badly arranged by ourselves before my time. But a refund to the bidder is what I'm personally going to advise because this makes very little sense to me.
Yeah.
So as I said, not reassuring at all, right? And it's looking like this
This is
PC
like-
will never be made. But
I
still,
know.
the
Thank
artist
hugs
carries
for
on
everyone.
towards
Let's
Manager
go.
3, and they do end up creating the group chat, with the artist even adding their own assistant to the conversation. In this conversation, we have the top bidder of the auction, the artist
Yow.
assistant, and Management 3, as well as Doki. The group chat conversation starts off with the auction winner saying, hello, I'll just post my timeline here. 1. Contact initiated soon after auction by Manager 1. 2. I said that I wanted to increase the budget of the build's hardware and I would be willing to pay that additional price. 3. There was no communication for a while. After some prodding, I was notified that the artist had medical conditions and that they were gone, and the team was looking for someone to fill in as a new artist. Manager 1 also offered to send in the postcard early, which I did not take the offer. 4. Manager 1 disappeared and subsequently was replaced by Ryby using the same email after several months. The replacement was not notified nor communicated to me about the auction until I sent follow-ups. 5. Ryby apologized and said the budget was allocated. 6. No real additional information of relevance was exchanged after that point, and Ryby went MIA as well. So for the buyer, this is the biggest nightmare, okay? $6,600
Yeah.
expecting to get a PC. It's been 10
That's
months
insane.
and Doki's management had done a terrible job staying in touch after Manager 1 had left. The stakes were already really high here. Kat says, the artist then apologizes for the buyer's wait and summarizes their health concerns. They then ask about questions they've had about the project. The artist says to move forward with the project, they need estimated project costs to be confirmed by Doki, to chat about the hardware
Yeah,
that the
take
buyer
your
would like
time.
upgraded, and to confirm / discuss shipping details. Kat then says this appears to be the first mention of there being a request for 2 PCs, not one, to the artist. The artist never had an agreement with Doki or their management about the first PC, let alone this new second PC that's been mentioned. Kat is referring to this message by the buyer, in which they say, my understanding in the beginning was that it was supposed to be she would be getting one of each item herself. But I believe not long after, Doki was able to obtain a PC, and this probably fell off her radar of things she needed, so I'm not sure if there's a requirement to pair up builds to reduce the workload on this. Kat then continues, Doki then joins in, apologizing and moving the conversation forward, in which she says, hi, sorry for the late reply to all this, I'll be reading through the replies. I'll be handling it personally instead of my staff since they are all busy, and it was my fault the PC stuff got delayed since I didn't realize the miscommunication got this bad until I was dragged back in / notified about it a few weeks ago. I really apologize again for the delays on this auction item. If there's something
At least
you
she
need from
said
me and I
everything
don't
like
reply back in time within 48 hours,
Wait.
just at me again because
Doki
my
hasn't
messages
done
get
anything
super
wrong.
swamped
Man.
every day. Since I don't think I'll be needing another PC, we can allocate the funds to getting the buyer's PC made with the parts they want, unless you'd like to have us share similar PCs. Please feel free to let me know what you prefer. Kat then continues, saying, the buyer states there's no need for matching PCs, then lists out the desired specs. The artist expresses not being comfortable doing enterprise level builds, and the buyer understands, going back and forth on parts and how the build would look like. A chicken versus egg situation happens, where Management 3 asks for the part list to
Bronze?
determine a
What do you mean
quote,
bronze?
whereas the buyer and the artist wanted to know what the actual budget for the PC is before choosing
I'm about to go
parts.
get my
Below is a screen grab of a conversation between Manager 1 and the artist about payment that happened early 2024 when this project began. So in this screenshot, we see a message from Manager
Oh.
1. There are 2 sentences highlighted. The first one says, and figure that out as the
Yeah,
project
I'm leaning
progresses, as
back.
we have a more clear idea of projected
1 second.
cost. And the second sentence says, I did base the market value off of your
Go grab my food, guys. I'm gonna go grab my food, okay? I'll be back. I'm gonna eat my food. I'm gonna watch the rest of the video. I'm gonna play Elden Ring, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, I was leaning back. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. Don't fall asleep. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm back. Hello, meowers. Hello, my little Discord kittens. Back to the video while I eat my food.
This was an attempt by the artist to show Manager 3 just how confusing Manager 1's terms were. Kat then continues and says, for more context, the buyer had the intention of upgrading the build to their desired specs and was willing to pay out of pocket for the difference between the allotted budget and their desired build. A few days later, the buyer says, I see. I was working with the mindset of Doki providing her own budget, and then with that amount, I know how much I may or may not need to add to the pot. So for example, if the total was $4,000 and I'm only willing to contribute $2,000, the total would be $6,000. Or if it was $5,000, the total would be $7,000, which would give an additional $1,000 for me to choose parts I want. Thus, having an idea of how much I have to work with will undoubtedly affect my choices. The artist then says, I'd like to emphasize this point as I've been working with the same mindset. We're both waiting on a budget estimate from Doki as we can't move forward without at least a ballpark. The artist then says, at this point, I'm finding it hard to continue dedicating time to a project without Doki's personal involvement. She's the only one who can make key decisions on behalf of her business, and her input is critical to moving things along. Manager 3, again, it's not censored here, I keep sensing that this project might not make financial sense, and I'm genuinely concerned about the risk of not being compensated for the hours I've already put in. Since we don't have any form of contract yet, I haven't been able to establish standard creative industry practices such as a kill fee. So far, I've already put in significant time with the concept art, drafting up proposals, communications, but without a clear budget, I've been shooting in the dark and undercharging my services in the process, in an attempt to make this work within undefined parameters. I really hope that you can understand that I can't put in any more hours or change the cost breakdown I've already given until I actually know what the upper limit financial constraints are, and what the Doki team is doing to make this work. I want to feel like we're all aligned and giving our best effort to deliver a lovely product to a client who's been waiting for over a year. A day later, Doki then says, hello everyone, sorry again for the late reply. For the budget, it will be $6,000 to $7,000. I'm willing to squeeze an extra $300 to $400 if the parts do go over due to the long wait, so the maximum I'm willing to go will be $7,400 depending on if the parts do go over budget a little bit. So finally, after like, I don't know, almost a year, we finally had a budget to work with. What happens next is the buyer asking if the 7.4k USD that Doki is willing to pay is including the labor cost of the artist when it comes to building the PC itself, because in their opinion, it should. The artist then emphasizes, saying that at the time of the auction, their rate would have been £32 per hour, saying that they're undercharging their fees at £13.85 per hour, which is the UK London living wage, in order to alleviate the financial pressure that seemed to be getting in the way with the budget, especially since it's for charity. Also expressing confusion
For the jump scare, sorry, I'm eating.
PCs, with one being meant for Doki. This obviously wasn't the case anymore. Kat then continues with the document saying Management 3 explains how the charity auction was set up, with a formula that honestly makes absolutely no sense for how these functions typically go. It will be shown later as well, but typically for charity auctions, all items auctioned off are donated by generous donors. People bid on the items, and the total sum of what was bid is donated to the charity. For example, 5 people donate PCs, the host will auction off the PCs and raise
Show the Discord? No.
and thus all $100,000.
My plate's already a mess, bro.
Such will go to the
I
charity.
like inhaled my
Not
food.
pay for the PCs because it was explicitly noted those 5 PCs were a donation with the sole purpose of raising money for said charity. This is a fault of the first management team that set the auction up.
I'll send a
Then we see
picture
Manager 3 saying,
of my
"Buyer, I
breakfast
understand what you're
tomorrow.
saying, but you seem to be
I'll send a
missing
picture of
few
my
parts.
breakfast tomorrow.
Regularly in
Don't
charity
worry.
auctions, there is an existing item or service donated and people bid on this, raising the maximum amount for a good cause. Previous management and Doki set this auction up totally differently. Basically, Doki Bird is paying for a lot of these items fully herself. Might as well donate the money directly at that point in my view. Why this was set up this way baffles me until this day. That's why you can sense my need to stay within/around the offered amount, hence my remark. I understand the artist's point of view, and I don't know how the original quote came to be without it being fully completed and transparent before the Doki team communicated it during the auction. Hence, we got an odd situation that we need clarity on. We need a fixed pricing, knowing what it would cost fully so we can decide further if everything fits correctly. Doki is willing to pay an additional amount as shown above since it's for charity and you have been waiting for a year on your item, and we feel really horrid about that. However, until this day, we still don't know what the PC would cost exactly with all factors and additional requests regarding specs. To keep it simple in layman's terms, currently we do not know if the artist's custom PC would cost $5,000 or $10,000 to make, and I would need to know this first so we can decide what to do. The manager then tags the artist and the artist's assistant and says, can you provide a fixed price rating with what you would normally charge and include those elements? We do not want you to underprice yourself, and I'm sorry on my end if it came across as that. All I want is to know the full and completed pricing so we can make a decision instead of talking about it in different
I need to open
ways. So we're at the
my
end of
blueberry
January right
Gatorade.
now. And I think Manager 3 truly started to understand, truly started to grasp just how screwed up the situation is, how badly Manager 1 and
blueberry
2
Gatorade.
handled this. So they clarify their point of view and ask for a very specific price breakdown so that they can let the artist know if they can actually pay this or if they should just refund the buyer. Kat says, personally, while I do understand this could be Management 3's way of making all aspects of the auction transparent, it does feel guilt-trippy. Regardless whether it's
Blueberry
for charity or
pomegranate.
not, the artist was contacted for their services under the guise it would be paid for. So yeah, look, personally, I don't really see why
what
this
flavor
was
is that?
guilt-trippy at all. The way I see this message is someone being like, listen, can we just stop wasting time? Tell me exactly how much you want. I know this is a mess. We don't want to waste your time further, so let us know how much you want.
Fuck
and
if
we'll
I
let you
know.
if we can pay it or not.
Okay.
Period. Anyway,
My
here's the
bad.
spreadsheet that was provided. There are actually 2 options. The first one is the standard rate at £32 per hour, and the second is at the UK London living wage, which is the minimum wage in London at £13.85 per hour. Now here's the thing you have to understand just looking at this, okay? The PC itself with all the hardware costs 4,000 USD. But in the first option, the artist is claiming that the labor cost would be $6,610. So 5,120 pounds. If we divide this total amount by the hourly wage, we get 160 hours.
What the
The
fuck?
artist is claiming, okay, that this PC with the custom design and the hardware that was going to be ordered off of a website was going to take 160 hours to build. Now,
What?
I don't know about you, but I've built PCs before. You probably have. I'm telling you right now, even if it's your first time, it's not going to take more than 6 hours. You add a custom
It
design
took
to
me
your
like
case,
10.
fine, you know what? Add
Because I'm
12
stupid.
hours, add 24 hours. But unless you're literally
It
blacksmithing
took me.
a case
It took
into
me like over
existence
10
in an
hours to
ancient
make my
forge,
build
I
my
don't see
PC.
how 160 hours is honest in any way. Let's assume that they're working 8 hours a day on this. You divide this by 8, that's 20 days. Bear in mind, these are technically business days, excluding weekends, which means one entire month of work, 9 to 5, excluding weekends. The minimum wage rate asks for less than half
Wait,
of this
black
labor
what
cost,
flavor is
setting
that?
at
Hold on.
2,000.
Midnight Ice. It's tart, grape-like. Apparently, it tastes like grape. Hello, Alexa chat. Hello.
$1,816 or
I have my caps lock on.
2,216 pounds. Bear in mind that while this includes shipping, it doesn't include the taxes. So the final cost will easily cost way more than that. This is obviously a crazy price. At this point, Doki could probably build the PC herself and send it to the auction winner. Why pay this much? But you have to wonder, what does Kat have to say when it comes to this spreadsheet? Because to me, and most people who have seen this, it's ludicrous. Let's see.
Artist then provides a spreadsheet with updated pricing. Here is the spreadsheets, and 2 options were provided. Option 1, option 2, where in option 1, they price themselves at their fair rates of 32 pounds per hour at the time of auction.
Yeah,
And
ew.
option 2, they price themselves at London's minimum wage, or whatever the UK London living wage is. So you can see the total estimated cost in USD for option 1 is $11,000. For option 2 is $8,800 with the really, really low labor pricing. So Doki Bird responds 2 days later.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's just gloss over that. Pretend that nothing weird
Nothing
is in
weird
those
about the
spreadsheets.
labor
Cool. But
price.
don't worry, guys, because the next section in this video is called Doki Responds and Deflects. Seeing that she's been very unbiased so far, I'm sure that this is going to be wonderful. After a couple days, Doki responds and says, just finished reading through everything. I didn't give input on what Manager 3 has mentioned earlier, and it was his own opinion, just in case anyone was wondering that it was my idea, but it was his own, and he wanted to fix things as soon as possible since I wasn't online or was busy to reply in time. I was originally going to get a copy from each auction item, so each person was going to make 2, which should have been communicated to you from my previous management, so I wasn't sure why I weren't informed, as other creators were, and I have received the other auction items. But since I already have a custom PC, I'd rather just use the funding to make the PC that buyer deserves instead of making 2. Regarding the pricing, originally what I was told from my previous management, the creator gave us the base price of what it should cost, and we put that as the original opening bid, as well as what it should cost to commission the items and what I needed to pay. At one point, I had to also pay what the bid ended for a few times, while for the majority of others, it was the original base cost, and the huge miscommunication error is one of the reasons why they don't work for me anymore since the auction was set up all over the place. So here she's referring to Manager 1, why he was fired because he set up this auction like someone drunk on like 3 alcohol bottles. She continues,
Basically, yeah.
that's why we put 3K original as the starting bid, as that was what I was informed will be the cost, as the original bid is what the item should cost, and the ending bid item should never be less than what I actually paid for, which is the case for the majority of the items in the auctions, as I paid for the original starting bid cost. I'm unsure how they messed up the communication since the original person who communicated with people does not work for me anymore. Kat says, again, here Doki mentions a few points that had led to the massive miscommunication this build has now become. Firstly, the idea that Doki was going to get an identical copy of each item auctioned to twin with the winners. This was never mentioned to the artist, so up until the previous time it was mentioned for almost an entire year, the artist was under the assumption they were making 1 PC, not 2. Secondly, being the quote arbitrarily pulled from a previous build.
But they're telling, but Doki and her team is saying we don't need the second PC, so I don't understand why they keep bringing up the second PC. Why she keeps bringing up the second PC? Like, it doesn't make sense to be like, oh, 2 PCs.
Manager 1 was fired for being an idiot as far as we know, and I think at this point everyone can agree that he is. Doki has been trying to fix all the problems he left her, and she finally made that clear. But is she partly to blame for this? Of course, everyone here is partly to blame in my opinion. Kat's way of summarizing this is definitely interesting though, saying for almost an entire year the artist was under the assumption they were making one PC, not two, as if the artist has been working on this for a year. They weren't. But hey, listen, it seemed as though for the first time after almost 10 months of waiting, this project was finally going to get somewhere. Until
the second PC is the master. Yeah.
Replies and says, "Hey guys, thanks for your patience whilst I've been tied with self-assessment."
Second PC is at the time.
After taking some time to process, I can't accommodate my pricing to the rate.
The second PC hit the Pentagon.
I really apologize for offering that and any confusion / inconvenience. While I'm sympathetic to the challenges you faced with previous management, I feel that I've been placed in a position to undercharge to align with your staff's.
I feel so much better after I ate.
This has put me at a disadvantage as the rate
probably gonna get more food.
Doesn't reflect ethical standards.
Yes, and
I appreciate your staff's apology for the miscommunication.
You made me spit my yogurt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, we could also pick the sound alert before I go to bed tonight. Or should I wait for Eddie? Eddie said he'd be back tomorrow. We can pick the sound alert tomorrow morning, actually.
Comfortable and confident in my professional skills. I'll be providing my standard work.
Or I can just add all of them.
Which reflects ethical pricing and cost estimates to the best of my ability. I should also let you know that I have a window of availability to complete this work, as I have other bookings scheduled for Q2 and my rate is due to increase in the new financial year. I estimate that the project will take around a month to complete, so ideally, if we can get everything agreed, signed, and started by end of week.
Make them, yeah, I'm gonna make them Tangia. I'm gonna make them custom ones.
In case of any unforeseen delays. Instead of lowering my rate on the invoice, I'm discounting the additional fees like administration, extra hours, etc. that would have typically been charged for.
Okay, I'll do all of them. I'm gonna make a message in the thing saying I'm gonna do all of them, and there'll be a special color. Thank you for the corn dog, human.
I will eat two corn dogs.
Where's my... What the fuck is my sound alert?
Discuss any parts or have any more questions, please feel free to let me know. I really hope that we can put the initial challenges we've had so far behind us and come to an agreement to get this rolling. Kat says, instead, they discounted additional fees to continue to try to keep the project within scope of the newly expected.
It was behind the fucking capture.
So look, this is why I'm saying it's
don't call Yume Shortman. Yuman's very tall.
Detailed Excel sheets, and then a couple
mentally.
Days later, you're like, oh yeah, you know what? That other option
mentally, Yuman's very tall.
It's so unprofessional. And you know what else is unprofessional? Doki's management. This is like a match made in heaven. It's just insane. Doki then responds and says, I'm on my vacation right now, but is there a way to find a middle ground regarding this, as the initial bidding was your option 2, even if it was in euro, which I was okay with accommodating, but now the pricing...
Chile has a Yume emote called Shortman. Nah. Yuman's not short. Yuman's tall.
Whatever. She was okay with it as long as it was option 2.
Yuman is tall.
Multiple PC builders that were in consideration when approaching me for the PC custom as a charity item, so it feels that
Yuman is tall mentally, and that's all that matters. Yeah, Tallman.
That would cost more than what I was told initially, and a lot more than what the item was won for. I've actually been trying to fix this during my first vacation year, so I apologize if I worded things wrong since I'm typing on my phone.
Yeah, we're both tall.
If I'm misunderstanding from what I read, option 2 was proposed as a way to help out charity and for a good cause in the initial plannings for the option. I'm hoping we can negotiate something that fits both, as it was a charity item for a good cause, and this has been an item that suffered the most issues. The opening bid should have been what the original base price was, with upgrades later if the bidding goes higher, so I just hope to find a middle ground. If we don't, I understand, and if you feel uncomfortable and wish to take service elsewhere and focus your other projects, then I also understand, and I would look for other builders for buyers, since I would try.
Oh my god, I forgot I turned this.
Interesting. Let's see what Kat has to say.
The sound of the fishy scared me.
Waiting for. This to me is really gross. I'm gonna be straight blunt. I want to be empathetic. I get it. You're a busy creator. You're on your first vacation in years, so you want to relax, which is chill.
Selfish.
Again, this wouldn't be an issue.
No mod pizza for any of you.
Way longer, you know, like if you responded faster before your vacation, then this
can't relate, but at least I can reach the bottom shelf. I can reach the bottom shelf with that from my tip tool.
Because I'm on my vacation and it's the first one I've done in
fishy.
That's not the buyer
it's
or the artist problem. You know, the buyer and the artist spent so long trying to get you guys to respond, trying to move this forward, and you guys keep like spinning things back. And then 2, I want to break this down.
Fish.
Regarding this as the initial bidding was your option number 2. The initial bidding was not option number 2, meaning the artist undercuts their wages and charges minimum wage. That wasn't the initial bidding. The initial bidding was only for PC parts and never accounted for labor. So that's wrong. And then 3, even if it was in euros, which I was okay with accommodating. This to me also reads manipulative, because what do you mean? You have to be okay with accommodating this because you plus your team
junk.
Up.
You got a branch, Anthony. You got fucking junk, bro.
And got the currency incorrect.
Got fucking trash.
Your team screwed it up. Your team now has to absorb the cost of the error. It's not
I need that mod
did you
pizza.
a favor for accommodating this. No, you had to do it because your team screwed it up. But now the pricing increases dramatically. Yes, the price
Should I make it less rare? Do you think that's the problem?
in the original price, which was again your team's error. Did Doki know about this? No. Also, it's in pounds, it's not in euros, but that's like a whole side issue. Anyways, now
Keep it rare.
5,
Okay.
I don't like how Doki writes. I've had multiple builders that were in consideration for the PC custom build as a charity item, so it feels like a bigger mess and I'm paying out my own pocket. Sure, you
Human got a
had multiple
starfish.
builders that were in consideration, whatever. You chose this builder, so now you gotta rock with it because you chose this builder. You know what it feels weird to be like, well, there are other people willing to do it for cheaper. That's how I read it as, and I don't like that at all because I don't like it when people put freelancers
I will
and
achieve that
artists in a
pizza.
bidding war to see who can bid themselves down for the cheapest.
My mom heard me
possible
talking about the
rates.
pizza
That to me
today.
feels
She
very
said I didn't know I wasn't
manipulative.
supposed to save
It
that,
feels
and then
very
threw it away.
manipulative to do that. 'Cause
And then
I
asked me what was on it,
like,
and I
oh,
told
other
her,
people
and she
willing
just
to do
gave me a
cheaper,
look
so why couldn't you? Like that
of
to
like
me is dumb.
disappointment.
And then 6, all this like charity, you know. Option 2.
Her
So,
voice kind of
the
annoying.
artist undercutting their prices a lot. Was
She's a
proposing
pretty
that
normal
they charity
voice.
for a good cause in the initial planning.
I don't feel
for
like her
option.
voice is
I'm open to
annoying.
negotiations
I
with
just find her
artists
like
because it was a charity item for a good cause.
I find her
Artist,
annoying when she
again,
makes
not the
voices.
artist charity, nor did the artist agree to donate something for charity. The artist agreed in the understanding
For me, it's
that they were
annoying.
going
That's
to be
fair.
fairly
I feel like I have an
compensated for
annoying
their
voice.
service, and whatever charity stuff was happening was on your end. You know, they were just gonna get paid to make the PC. That's what they thought was
Simon.
gonna happen. And
Lexi,
trying to
don't.
guilt trip the artist
I feel like I have a
into
very
charging
nasally
the rate
voice.
so much for charity is to me icky. Because that to me reads really entitled. I know charity is great. Donating to charity is amazing. If you can donate, please donate.
Hi, Dark Eye. Thank you for the wee sub.
Freelancers and artists into
14 months of my
undercharging
life
themselves
down the
hella
drain.
for a
Fuck
charity
you.
wanted to do, gave them the impression they were
Fuck
gonna be
you,
paid
dude.
more. It sucks that you can't pay rent this month, but it's okay because it's for charity. By the way, don't message me on vacation. That's what it reads as.
You know, this is a very interesting perspective, right? Doki saying I'm on my
Fishy.
vacation right now could have been manipulative. But then she mentions, I've actually been trying to fix this during my first vacation in years, so I apologize if I worded things wrong since I'm typing on my phone while out. From my perspective, Doki is saying that she's on vacation to prove that she really cares about this, that she's
Also,
willing to
4
solve this
subs away
even
until you
while
guys
on
break my
vacation,
computer.
as a way to apologize for the million typos that are present in the paragraph because she's typing on her phone and not on her PC. She's understandably confused because she was okay with option 2, and then a day
We know.
later, the artist says, actually, no, forget it. I'm only down to do option 1.
4?
which is
Yeah.
Weird. Why include it in the first?
No,
place?
human.
Yeah, maybe her
Bad
saying that she
human.
had multiple PC builders that were in consideration does come off as weird, or it also can come off as her voicing her frustrations. But I don't think she's trying to guilt trip the artist to get paid less for charity. No, the artists themselves said, I thought that by undercharging, it could alleviate the financial pressure that seemed to be getting in the way with the budget, and I wanted to make sure the project can still
Meow.
be honored because it's for
Human.
charity. The artist literally said option 2 exists to alleviate pressure because at the end of the day, this is for charity. But they
Human. Thank you, human. Thank you. Now I'm gonna make okay. Guys. Listen. Everyone listen to me. I'm going to I am ready. Okay. I am going to turn all of the redeems off. Okay. I'm gonna go to my scene 3. I'm going to turn all of the uh-oh. I'm going to turn all the redeems off for a second. Okay? How much did I say it was going to be for? I want to look at the Soulathon PDF. Hold on. Where's the timer? It's right here. It just doesn't, for some reason, it's broken on here. It's broken on here for some reason, but it's here. I'll just stay here. I'll just turn this off. I'm going to turn all the redeems off. Okay? And I'm going to make them all 1 point. I can't see chat right now. Okay? But I'm going to turn them all off. And they're all going to go to 1 point. What we are going to do is we're going to be nice. We're going to be polite. We are not going to break the computer. Okay? I'm turning off the end stream one. I'm not using the you guys are not going to have the end stream one, okay? Just give me a second to turn them all to 1 point. Okay. I have to go through all of them. This is my time to shine. This is your time to shine. I have a lot of redeems, so I'm turning them all to 1. I'm gonna have to fix them too later, so... How long is it for? An hour? I think so, yeah. It could be an hour. All right, I'm turning them. I'm gonna start turning them on. Okay. Oh. Okay, they're all on now. Oh, let's go. Parts, okay.
I will eat 2 corn dogs.
Okay, hold on. I'll switch to the Scuffy bottle. There's no sticky notes on the Scuffy model because I don't feel like doing it right now. Oh my god. Okay.
They are eating the grapes.
I have to tweet.
This was such a good idea, Lexagon. It definitely should not be for 1 hour.
It definitely should not be for 1 hour. It's for 1 hour. Okay, so... Wait, okay, wait. So, Human's tweet was farts.
Scratch my ass!
What the fuck? Bella is my best friend. Okay. They're gonna think I'm schizo posting, guys. They're gonna think I'm crashing out.
I will eat 2 corn dogs.
Goofy, I think it should definitely be for 1 hour, you fucking dingus.
E.
E.
I'm gonna coom
Poopy Spoopy Dingus. Okay.
Number 1, the level 10 Gunner Lexicon has officially achieved the initially thought to be impossible level 11 Gunner. It is being labeled as the Gunner and will only ever be for Lexicon. Let us say congrats and feed them corn dogs.
In fact, I think this should be how Lexicon streams are forever and ever and ever and ever. And who the fuck is gooning right now?
I'm gonna add my background, okay? Hold on. I can't do shit. You guys are fucking around. Copy. What the fuck? Paste reference.
Eating the grapes.
Okay. There's so many redeems right now, dude. There's so many fucking redeems. Why did I do this for an hour?
Do you know where the mod basement is?
You're the corn dog. I don't know. I don't know where the mod basement is.
Today, I will eat 2 corn dogs.
Do.
I will eat.
Jimmy, where the
on
fuck
main,
did you
don't
get
look.
250 kilos of uranium and why is it glowing blue? Jimmy!
Oh my god, I'm schizo posting right now, guys.
From there, Arceus created Dialga-Palkia and Giratina, giving
I'm
them
gonna have to
control
tweet later
over
that-
time, space, and the distortion
Is
world,
Sprinkler
respectively.
wet? I'm literally. I'm gonna get rate limited on Twitter, guys. Are you doing okay? Glossy just fucking replies to
Today,
my tweet.
I will eat 2 goon dogs.
Oh no! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're posting that.
Pop, pop, kakaka, skidiki, pop, pop.
Bro, people who have my notifications on, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you have my notifications on right now. I'm sorry.
Oogly, googly, 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 oogly.
I
The
apologize.
lawnmower goes shir shir vavavoom shir and rice burners
my
go
God.
wow 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 wow.
Skididdle skadoodle, your peener is now a noodle. Tit twister, mister, blister, deadly twister on daddy's fister. Sister was fister by Mr. Magister on testosterone sister.
Oh my god.
Guys, can I slice some potatoes?
Guys, can I slice some potatoes? Wait. I'm bringing so much joy right now. Oh my god. You guys can't redeem ball with the scuff model though. No ball with the scuff model. So
A ruffle train goes takes DVDXcha, takes DVDXcha, takes DVDXcha, takes DVDXcha.
wait, when did I start this?
Chat, she's behind me, isn't she?
7 minutes. Beatboxer thing.
Some beatbox, sure thing. WBSC, WBC, 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 WB, TIC, DVDXTC, TC DVDXT, TC DVDXTC, TC DVDXTC, TC DVDXT, TC DVDXT, TC DVDXT, TC DVDXT, KG, 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 MN, JGP, one man man.
I see him. Oh my god. This is gonna be for the next hour, bro.
Damn it! Jimmy, how the fuck did you manage to blow up half the goddamn planet? And why the fuck is the sun exploding? Jimmy, you fucking moron! I shouldn't have met your mother!
This,
I will eat 2 corn dogs.
I'm a computer. I don't need a life.
Today, I will eat 2 corn dogs.
Oh my god. My head hurts. My head hurts from laughing. Holy shit, dude. Oh no, human. I think this shouldn't be for an hour.
Corn dog, corn dog,
Personally.
corn dog, co.
I already said it was gonna be for an hour.
Corn dog, corn dog, corn dog.
Oh my god. My digital
Corn dog.
footprint right now, bro.
I'm so bad at this game. I think the NPCs have better aim than me.
Glossy, can you DM me the rest of that tweet? Oh my god. Because the
Apparently,
fridge
the
is
secret to winning this game is having a pet unicorn.
Shark Whisperer. What's the full copy pasta? Or do I just post it unfinished? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Glossy. It's my shark copy pasta. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's cheap. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Skems.
Oh my god. Hi, Eddie. I'm so glad I ate before this, or otherwise I would have been so annoyed during all of this.
Lurl.
Oh my god. Let's see. How long
In my
has this been
Rizla
going?
streams, I see that got skibbity toilet. You promised you'd phantom tax me there again.
It's been going on for
but you
not
never
even 11
did.
minutes.
Well, I'm Ohio now.
we're
in our
1/6 of the way
special
there.
goon cave, edging for you. Motor, bike, start it. Book.
Oh my god.
Her, to see. No, birthday. Then, there, no.
I'm gonna get banned
Drip,
from thinking I'm
drip.
a bot. This is hell.
Lexi go poggers! 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 Lexi go poggers!
Who did this? Oh, that's the emo.
Planes go high!
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination life is your creation.
Oh my god.
Lexi go poggers, 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 glossy 29 glossy pop, glossy 29 glossy pop, glossy 29 glossy pop.
Lexi go poggers, Lexi go poggers.
If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends, gotta get with my friends, make it last forever, friendship never
Guys,
ends. If you want to be my lover, you have got to give.
Oh my
Taking is
God.
too easy, but that's the way it is.
Holy shit.
Lexi go poggers. I did it all for the nookie. Come on, the nookie. Come on. So you can take that cookie and stick it up. Your yeah. Stick it up. Your yeah. Stick it up. Your yeah. Stick it up.
shit.
Your.
Oh my god.
We do we checks yo cubs obsoletes be oh so shack. So how obsessed KBs it be cacks a bew casby sauce biscay.
This was a fantastic idea. Was it actually, or do you guys hate it? Do you guys
I
hate
love it when you call me Big Papa.
I love it when you call me Big Papa. I love it. Okay. Yeah,
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test
Oh
that
my God, not
progressively
this
gets
copy
more
pasta.
difficult as it continues. The 20-meter Pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the
I could
start.
turn my I
The
could see
running
if I can get
speed
tits to work
starts
and turn those
slowly,
on too.
But gets faster
You guys
each
can beat me
minute
up.
after you hear this signal beep. A single lap
You guys
should
want me
be
to try to
completed
fix,
each
throwing
time
system?
you hear this sound.
You guys can break my
Remember to
computer.
run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail
You
to
guys want the
complete a lap
throwing?
before the sound, your test is over.
You can see if I can get it to work.
I'm gonna go no 0. Oh God, I'm not reading that entire number. That's huge. I A U Joe O A O A U U A Joe.
I'm updating TTS, guys. I'm updating tits.
www.77077
Oh, God.
70077 Shivers, utters, hours, evers, utter. Shivers, hours, sir. Checkers, hours, ever. Checkers, hours,
Goofy's falling apart.
sever. Dotty, do, bo. Jub. Meow.
Meow, meow, meow. What the fuck was
Meow, 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 meow,
Oh my
meow, meow,
God.
meow, 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 meow.
Okay, I'm gonna
meow,
throw the
meow,
throwing
meow,
on.
meow, 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 meow.
I need to
meow,
find it,
meow,
though.
meow, 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 meow.
Okay. Let's see if
Today,
A her pew 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 pew.
connections.
Help, 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 help.
All right, I'm gonna authorize Twitch. You guys are gonna be. Oh, never mind. It's not working. It's not working. I can't get it to it's not updating
I,
right.
Hugh Neutron of hit Nickelodeon TV show.
It opened
The
a million
Adventures
tabs.
of Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius. Think this is a based and Poggers idea. Alpha Sigma Chungus Phantom Tax Blueberry Fago.
Blueberry Fago. Oh my god.
Weggy.
Okay. Let me go to my creator dashboard. My creator dashboard. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Oh shit, dude.
Achoo!
I don't know. I don't know why he's screaming. I can't even. I can't.
To goon or not to goon, that is the Guyat. Whether 'tis W in the noggin to be mid, the slings and L's of non-pogger drip, or to take Fortnite against a prime of L's, and by ops one pump them to die to Eepna. And by a Eep to say we end, the no riz and the 1,000 vine booms that Lunchley is heir
my God.
to. 'Tis a W thought devoutly to be wished. To one pump, to eep, on God, to dream. There's the goon. For in that eep of Ohio, what drip may come.
What the fuck, guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm Sigma. I can't even focus on what's happening
Is
right now.
there a Skibidi Riz? Reason why Mewing Aura is in Ohio? Is it Sigma? I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite. Use my support. A creator code, GrittyGone, when you shop at Fortnite.
I don't even know what's going on, dude. I can't process. I can't process.
Book.
Why does it sound like Goofy's getting a head? Why does it sound like he's giving Mickey a head? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude.
I deadass got that Ohio Riz Guyat on the Aki way. Skibidi, Mogus, Big Chungus, Ban like Goofy, Pepino, Zaza, 1, 2, buckle my shoe grimace, shake Ocean Gate,
Oh
Mr.
my
Beast with the
God.
Barbenheimer cannon event.
Oh, what the fuck? Look.
On Hawktua, bro.
Why did he say it like a surfer?
Oh my Guyat, this sloppy toppy is so skibbity like Freddy Fazbear drinking a grimace shake.
5,000 Sigma points.
Oh my god. How long has this been happening? How long?
Jates eggs, doff decipher chakishaxakakski shives. MS
20 minutes.
FFs.
20 minutes. 20 minutes. We have 40 minutes left. Holy shit.
Einsteins. I think I'm a Sigma quote from Lexigon's dad.
My dad did say that. Oh my god.
Sticking out your Guyat for the Rizzler.
Oh my god, dude.
Alpha Sigma Sugma!
Warsar. Osrine, where's my wolf pack?
Oh, he's dying. They're dying, bro.
Whoa!
What? What is going on right now?
Book.
Holy shit. I'm so glad I only did this for an hour.
Fatty with the fatty.
Holy shit. Fatty with the fatty.
Lexicon, 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 hexagon, lexicon, lexicon.
Holy shit.
My kitten is L.
My kitten is L.
Shane is going to Riz Skibidi toilet.
Who the fuck is Shane? Who is Shane?
Goon is very Fortnite.
Holy shit.
You have Alpha Zaza.
Alpha Zaza.
Lexi go Guna gone. 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 Lexi go Guna gone.
I'm gonna
Lexi
switch
go
to
Guna
normal
gone.
bottles so you
Lexi
guys
go
wanna make
Guna
it
gone.
bald. You
Lexi go
can't.
Guna gone.
Oh my god. Oh, I already don't have hair.
My guy at his alpha.
Oh my god.
Tori is going to Mew Gooner.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh.
Maxie, let me give you some life advice. If you ever find yourself a lil lady or handsome man or attractive gender, non-conforming individual who can suck your soul out of your peanuts, you propose on the spot. I'm glad we had this talk, son. I love you.
Yunman is a huge gooner.
Human is a huge gooner.
Giga Chad is going to Mew Kitten.
What the fuck? Oh no. There's so much going on. I'm so overstimulated right now.
Give me one of that.
Have you tired
Goon is
yourself
going to
out?
Willy
No,
Wonk.
okay. I was like, have you guys tired yourselves out? No.
Did the Skibidi Rizzler mog you?
Oh no.
Greedy gong, greedy gong, greedy gong, greedy gong. Greedy gong, greedy gong, greedy gong, greedy gong. Edie gong, greedy gong, greedy gong, greedy gongry. De gong, greedy gong, greedy gong, greedy gong, grid. I gong, greedy gong, greedy gong, greedy gong, grid. I gong, greedy gone.
I got a fart.
I got fart.
2 jam.
2 jam.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku, is that you?
Oh my god. The good thing about a lot of the Tangia ones, at least they're not going all at once and breaking my computer.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins climb aboard. Get ready to explore. There's so much to find, little Einsteins.
Oh my god. Jesus, fuck. I can't see.
Miku, you can call me Miku, blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi open secrets.
Oh my
Anyone
god.
can find me. Hear your music running through my mind.
What is
I'm thinking
going on
Miku,
right now?
Miku, ooh, ee, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, ooh, ee, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, ooh, ee, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, ooh, ee, ooh.
What in the Ohio Rizzler is this guy at trying to ratio me on? God, I will crank these 90s on you while hitting the gritty to skibbity toilet and tell Phantom to 1-2 buckle my shoe. You're not the alpha here, you beta my one pump with Hawk Tua all over your mid-drip. You Mr. Beast Hater don't make me get Grimace to shake his Gaiad all over your fake lunchly. My Giga Chat Among Us will show you how to goon like an alpha.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You get the best of both worlds. Chillin' out, take it slow. Then you rock out the show. You get the best of both worlds. Mix it all together and you know that it's the best of both. You know the best of both worlds.
Is going on?
I got a shit.
Shit, dude. Shit, that sounded so
This
scary.
is the sweet life. We've got the sweet life.
Chicken jockey? What is going on?
I can show you the world shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now, when
Oh
did you
my
last
God.
let your heart decide?
Oh my god, I could just take a nap while you guys do this.
I'm gonna shit my pants. L-L-L. L-L-L.
How long it-
L-L-L.
Oh my god. The filter.
Ingon yama nengwa. Enamabala. Ingon yama nengwa. Enamabala. Ingon yama nengwa. Enamabala. Ingon yama nengwa. Enamabala.
Wait, okay.
I'm thinking Miku Miku O E O. 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 I'm thinking Miku Miku O E O.
I don't even know how long
I'm
it's
thinking
been.
Miku Miku O E O.
I think it's been 30 minutes. I think it's been 30 minutes. I could go based off my last tweet. My first tweet.
Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata.
Yeah, it's been about 30
ain't
minutes.
no passing craze.
It's been 30 minutes.
Mahalo nui. Ia ke aliai waine. O lili ulani. O ka
is he
wahiku. Ka
saying?
pipi o me. O ke anwenwena. Wai ho o lu'u a halike. Ole e na.
No, it's okay. We go for hours straight. That way I can make a clip and a YouTube video out of it. What is going on?
I'll let you in on a little secret. I dipped my toes in the McDonald's Sprite. Why do you think it's so good? Subscribe to Lexagon.
Oh my god.
See the line where the sky meets the sea. It calls me. No one knows how
That's
far
Moana.
it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day
my
I'll know if I go. There's just no telling how far I'll go.
Jesus Christ.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand
my
Rick
God.
and Morty.
Where did the Rick and
humor
Morty one
is
you're
extremely
banned?
subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over
What
a
with these
typical
homies?
viewer's
They say,
head.
"My girl,
There's also
why do
Rick's
they
nihilistic
gotta
outlook, which is
front?"
definitely woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from Narodnaya Volya literature. For instance, the fans understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the depths of these jokes.
What the fuck?
Need to take the fattest poop.
I need to take the fattest poop.
To realize that they're
Holy
not just
shit.
funny, they say something deep about life. As a consequence, people who dislike Rick Morty truly are idiots. Of course, they wouldn't
the Rick and Morty
appreciate, for
continue.
instance, the humor in Rick's existential catchphrase, "Wubba lubba dub dub," which itself is a cryptic reference to Turgenev's Russian epic Fathers
Oh
and
my
Sons. I'm smirking right now, just imagining one of those addle-pated simpletons scratching their heads in confusion as Dan Harmon's genius wit unfolds itself on them.
I'm so... What is going on right
Ara ara, Yoshiosa.
Okay.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Guys,
we
I'm gonna
love
put
casting
2
spells.
that only
this
get
song is
1
sponsored by the
redeem.
Shadow Government. This song is a war crime
get
nuke
1.
radio. We make your eardrums bleed, legalize nuclear bombs, swag Messiah bees, make honey.
You get 1. Okay. You have.
This is Monkey 4 ready to ooga some boogas. I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Okay. I'm turning 1 on.
Don't
you
care.
have to be quick.
Didn't read. Anyways, twist your balls into a pretzel.
You have to be quick. I'm not going to tell you what the name of it is.
Dogja toy tin ko kwen neng ngoi bin how goi tin how roi san how. MG Jin Vaji Jin Hu Ang Me Nu King Chim Bai Kwa Bao Troy Oi Hen Hai Mot Vai
Wait, where did it
Gioi.
go? Did I not turn it on? Let me so map it. Turn it on. Wait.
What's with these homies dissing my
it's
girl?
not on.
Why do they got a front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? But you know I'm yours. Woo-hoo, and I know you're
Human
mine.
got it, okay.
Woo-hoo, and that's for all time. Ooh-wee-ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly.
Ooh-woo.
Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. Don't you ever fear. I'm always near. I know that you need help. Your tongue is twisted. Your eyes are slit. You need a guardian.
Okay, I'll do it again. Ooh woo.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice.
A shrimp fried this right. Yes. Okay, you guys got your ooh woo. I'm gonna also do another one. I'm gonna rename it. I'm gonna turn it off and I'm gonna
Cancel
rename
culture,
it.
but culture is so beautiful.
You should be able to still redeem this one. You should. If you can't redeem it, let me know.
Hong Kong.
Fuck, okay, I have to make it a new one. Bruh. Okay, hold on.
King Kong, I think I missed the crowning ceremony. Lexicon, but she's right there. See not gone.
Oh my god.
Him sweating.
All right. It's in. Okay. Yeah, you guys have other redeems, right? You guys have other redeems, right? You guys are do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close my eyes while I do this. Hold on. I said it was gonna be a good one. Fuck you.
Someone call the Wambulance.
I'll do a nice one when it's really loud again. You guys have to do it all really loud. You guys have to do as many redeems as
I got
possible,
this
and I'll do
new
it.
anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real
I
set
can't
of
do
bad
the ones that,
honkers, packing some
that Bella
Doban
does, that, like,
honkeros,
sound like-
massive Dohunke bankalus.
That sound really good. I can only do the fake ones.
At Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger bonkanagahoogs, humongous, hungalom ganano la hongus.
I think this is the most active my chat has ever been. Even need your love to tell me like a stranger if there's so love.
Today, I will eat 2 corn dogs.
All right.
Very hard eating the grapes.
Lemon crunch, 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 crunch,
Good night, good night, Anthony.
I will eat 2
It's 3 minutes tomorrow. You're good. You're good.
Donkey.
I'm sitting here on this toilet taking a spooky dookie. I might need to go to a hospital if this keeps up.
Holy shit, dude. Hey, human, you want me to add the one that you really like? The double, the
Fun.
the 2x speed one? You want the 2x speed one? You can get one.
Arara, arara.
I'll give you 2 redeems for it. I'll give you 2 redeems for it.
A potato flew around my room.
I piss my pants is an Olympic sport. You can't keep up with me. Try me, motherfucker.
Nightcore. Angel. The shotgun.
I'm a menace.
I'm a menace. I'm a menace. Wait, I gotta turn it on. Hold on.
Shit!
Shit! Where'd it go?
Oh my god, I can feel it! The baby is coming out.
Okay, it's on. Human, you can get it. I'm already setting it up for you. This is one of my old redeems.
I just sneezed!
This has been really, really fun. Thank you for such an insane bit of stream. See you gooners later, Lexi. Go love.
Bye, Eddie. Have a good night.
Guys, what if we pushed Bikini Bottom somewhere else?
Piss.
Piss.
The moment you inconvenience me, I will write a Google document.
See?
Oh my god.
Get Jester!
Why is it spicy? Wait, is it breaking? I
Number
can't even.
15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4channer uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King."
Oh shit.
Admittedly,
it broke.
He had shoes on, but that's even worse.
It's breaking.
Why? Why is it spicy?
All right, there we go. Deep breath the TTS.
You know what, Goofy? Go ahead, write that Google document. I'll continue to bone your mom every single night. She loves it more than she loves you. The clap!
The clap!
Google Docky.
I shat my fucking pants. The Taco Bell is causing nuclear levels of radiation. Shat!
Lexigani.
Do you guys like this with the The angel with the shotgun, 2 times speed in the background.
Homeless.
Homeless.
I'm a strimmer.
This is content, guys.
Goth mommy, where you at?
My Google document is being written as we speak, prick.
Fishy, fishy. Big titty daddy wear.
Big detached, big titty daddy, where...
Oh my god. Okay. You guys got 20 minutes left.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys suggested in mass. And I saw that Yamimash played it, and he said that it was really, really good. So I'm very eager to see what is up, and that is a terrifying animatronic. Bear reads off script. Family Pizzeria, looking for security guard to work the night shift. Oh, 12:00 a.m. the first night. If I didn't want to stay the first night, why would I stay any more than 5?
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Swig!
Okay. No more angel with the shotgun. No more angel with the shotgun. His angel with the shotgun's done. I played it 4 times.
McDonald's scalpers in Japan are wasting untouched meals to get Chiikawa anime toys, reselling them for 80 fida isais.
What the fuck? I plex.
Get it twisted. Please start gambling. Gambling is an investment and an investment only. You will profit. You will win. You will do all that you understand. You will profit and improve your life.
Let me put my hair back on. There you go. Oh my god.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Welcome, actually, to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I was not ready for that. Holy hell. I got early access to the demo, the extended version of the demo, which Scott Cawthon, I still don't know how to pronounce his name, said there are 3 nights available to play, and I am so excited to get into it. I really want to play. Oh, boy, that looks kind of creepy. Grand reopening vintage pizzeria given new life. Come be a PIA.
There you go.
What the fart, I shard?
Why am I going to jail? Oh my god.
Rainbow Cat.
Lemon.
The sun watching you steal its heat, turn it into electricity, and then use it to cool your room. I love the corn dog redeemed so much. I love it.
Holy shit.
One day, you are young, and the next day, you have to use strategically placed pillows to sleep at night so your body does not break in half.
You guys are the best.
Sorry, Jimmy, me and your mother are getting a divorce.
You guys are
but
the
on the
best.
upside, I finally bagged a goth baddie. Just don't be awake around 3 a.m.
You guys are the best.
Deluxe hugs.
I know Yuma's just sitting there right now, like giggling while they're like typing in random
Candy
shit in
Crush.
the TTS. I thought you would swear a shine.
Fart! Hello, everyone. I'm Hatsune Miku, a virtual idol. Well, that's what everyone
Oh
seems
my
to think.
God.
But secretly, I'm hey.
Oh. Oh my god, okay.
You think the waiter is coming with your food?
You think the waiter is coming with your food? You guys get like 10 minutes left.
Because he eating the grapes
I'm Buster
Q test. All redeems. Become 1 point. I said 3 hours. I'm a liar. I'm
When
doing
a
1
meeting,
hour.
and all of a sudden, I smell the scent of 2016 for a few seconds.
I put 3 hours on the Soulathon thing.
There was no
So,
autism back in my day.
We have 2 hours left.
1738. I
misspoke. It's supposed to be 3 hours
Circumcised.
of redeems. You guys get redeems for 3 hours, apparently. All the redeems are 1 point for 3 hours. What?
traffic light.
I put 3 hours on the Soulathon. I'm pretty sure. Let me go to my media.
Work was like hell.
Yep. It says 3 hours.
Imagine you and the boys on a Friday night.
Why did I think 3 hours was a good idea? Why did I do that to myself? Apparently I put it on for 3
The
hours.
cat came to drink milk and fight, and he's all out of milk.
Gamble. Okay, hear me out. We can break the hours up, guys. We can break the hours up. You guys want to break the hours up? Or do you want 3 hours straight?
Horse gets tailored 3-piece suit.
We can break the hours up. We could do 1 hour at a time.
3 hours of your brain getting rotted.
Honey, where's my super suit?
Menace.
Holy shit, dude.
Honey, where's my super suit?
Oh my god.
Better to admit you walked through the wrong door than spend your life in the
Oh shit.
wrong room.
I broke it. I broke it because I alt-tabbed out of OBS. Okay. Hold on. I'm updating my Discord.
How the hell do I talk to people? Stand in front of them and press up.
Oh my god. Okay, we had this for 3 hours, apparently.
When I was 7, I sat on a banana, and of course, that changed my life.
Pumped up kicks.
Oh my god.
My bladder summoning urine the moment I get
Dude,
comfortable in bed.
my bladder does that too. My bladder does that too. Okay. So here's the thing, okay? I'm pregnant. Okay.
I just ate a whole cup full of fucking dirt from my motherfucking backyard in pulling pumpkin seeds out my ass.
Holy shit, dude.
Impregnant. What?
What? Holy shit. Oh my god.
Hey, hey!
Pregnant.
Pregnant. Oh my god.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, guys. Before you redeem anything else,
Projentant.
I'm gonna.
I am pregnant.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you? Because the sheet says 3 hours. Okay. Do you want 3 hours straight of nothing but redeems, or do you want me to break it up in like 1 hour segments?
Budget.
You know what? I'm just gonna have it 3 hours straight because I'm not gonna fix them all. Break it up, please. Okay. I had to fix all the points. Okay.
I have bedtime.
I have bedtime. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. Okay? New poll. Break up for 3 hours straight. Two minutes to vote. I'm actually done. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna turn all the redeems off because it's been I don't like hold on, let me see if it's been an hour. You guys get it's been an hour-ish. It's been 52 minutes. Okay, you guys get 8 minutes left, okay? You guys get 8 minutes of redeems, and I'm gonna break it up.
Today, I will eat 2 corn dogs.
Skiff FRFR.
Oh my god.
I need to rip ass and it stank.
Rip ass. Okay. Oh shit. I made everything 1 point. Why did I do 3 hours? What was I thinking when I was making the fucking subathon?
Skeet.
I'm tired. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Jimbo, don't look in the woodshed. There aren't any ducks.
What if I go to bed early tonight and then I wake up early tomorrow? Chickpea. Oh my god, I finally got the art of me and Chickpea.
Left me.
I got
Well,
the
at
sketch
least I'm
today.
going bald. Let's cook, Jimmy.
I got like a year ago almost.
Chickpea.
Yeah, I have the art of me and Chickpea from my. It's just the sketch. It's just the sketch. Do you want to see the sketch? I'll send you the sketch, human. Badass. Oh,
You have to sleep with that sleep funk. It helps.
oh my god. Five more minutes. 5 more minutes and then we break it up.
Sugar booger, where the pie?
Break my back.
Break my back, blow my back.
Oh my god. Also, the VOD is like
old.
broken up because my stream was breaking, so it's gonna look like I always stream.
Boo ta
For 5
ta
hours and
boo
I fell
ta
asleep.
ta ta boo ta ta boo ta ta ta.
Yes.
Booba 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 booba.
Oh my god.
Can you fit your big toe up your nose?
I am doing well. Right now all the redeems are 1 point.
Whoa, humina, humina, whoa!
I want a Chikawa shout out I like the Chikawas. I want like a
Jimbo,
little
watch
stuffed
me riz
animal
up with this
one of them.
goth baddie at the Yintage stock.
Jimbo, watch me riz up this goth bed. You guys know there's a goth Hooters? There's a goth Hooters. 3 minutes.
Floopy. Muscle maids in Japan.
They caught me eating grapes.
Oh my god.
Today, I will eat 2
Jimbo, get in the car. We are going to Goth Hooters. I don't care what Sugar Booger says.
2 more minutes.
I sneezed and broke my elbow.
I broke all my toes. I've broken every single one of my toes. Every single one of my toes in my foot. I have broken all of them. And dislocate and I ripped my rotator cuff. How much is a broken toe hurt? It doesn't really hurt that bad. It's annoying. It's like
But Dad, the
it's
goth
kinda like-
baddies might not like me.
it's annoying, but it's not the most painful. Like I feel like having
Toe sniff, sniff, sniff.
like I've broken all of my toes, but like it's nowhere near as painful as when my my like fallopian tube in my ovary was getting twisted from when I had
Powered by Advanced GG Shop
this.
at Advanced with code Lexagon10 to save 10 off your order.
Someone plugged the EPO link with the TTS. Plug the EPO link. Wow, what a deal. I know, right?
HTTPS Advanced GG Ref Lexagon.
Feeling influenced. I'm influencing you guys. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute left.
I'm down bad. Could any goth baddies in chat please send me some high quality feet? Pics, it's really important.
I'm sorry today has not been very like productive for Elden Ring. I kind of got a little tired today. I didn't sleep. I didn't really sleep like consistently
Big
last
titty
night.
committee.
A big titty committee.
Thighs are better. Hugh.
Okay.
Baba booyah, baba booyah, baba booyah, B.
Get all your channel points out. I'm starting to turn them off.
Baba booyah, baba booyah, baba booyah.
I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite. Use my support. A creator code Grittigan when you shop at Fortnite.
Okay. They're all turned off. Oh, wait. Fuck. They're all turned off right now. Okay.
I will eat
All the redeems have been turned off. Okay. I'm putting my hair back on. All the redeems are turned off. Okay. I hope you guys had a very fun hour. That was very chaotic. I, unfortunately, am dumb. Oh my god, there's still more. I unfortunately am stupid. And I put 3 hours on the sheet. I thought I put 1 hour. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I put 1 hour. So, tomorrow at 10 o'clock, same time that we did it today, we're at 10 p.m. At 10 p.m., we'll have another hour of 1 point redeems. Give Lex a raise. No, I don't need a raise. I don't need a raise. You guys have been everyone's been very generous. And everyone's been very sweet. And I appreciate all of you. I put the redeems for 3 hours at one point. Because I didn't really think we were going to get that far. If I'm being 100% honest. My expectation going into it was like maybe the bald for 3 hours. But like even then I didn't really have any expectations. And it's just very nice of you guys to be like supportive and helping. Not helping, but like, just being there and like, supporting. A lot of the money that I'm going to be making from the subathon is going to go towards my 2.0. I was challenged. I am not the bigger person. The first 10 minutes were pure anarchy. Yeah, they were. But I appreciate you guys. And I am very grateful for all of you. I will say I'm going to leave the redeems off. I will have them. I'm going to probably leave them off until the 3 hours is done because having to recharge all of them to change all the prices is a lot. Okay. I will. Here's the thing. Okay. Actually, you know what? You should do a screenshot of it. That is true. I didn't do that though. So I'm deleting the Ara. I'm going to leave fishy at 1 point. I really don't care if you guys use 1 point for the fishy. First and second are going to stay on. Point and length, I'm going to make 500. Lurk will stay 1 point. Burger King foot lettuce TTS. What was it before? Like 500? I'm just gonna make all the Tangia 500. That's what I'm gonna. All the Tangias are gonna be 500 from now on. So they're all like grouped up together. Delete the crowd control. Delete the totem one. Guide the raid will stay on. No swearing. Everybody knows. End stream VIP me. Hydrate. Corn dog, I'm gonna make 100. Grapes at Walmart. Gonna be 5,000.
I will eat 2 corn dogs. Today, I will eat 2 corn
Goofy TTS 500. Q Neutron 500. Actually, I'm turning hydrate off. I don't want to be fucking told to hydrate. Fuck off. Sweater on and off will be 100. Scuffy model, I'll make 2,000. Scuffy model. Did I had planted myself. Okay. Drink piss. We'll leave that one on. Sweater on and off. Bald, I'm making more expensive. It's gonna be $2,000 now. Make me bald. Jail the streamer. That's also gonna be 500 because that's a Tangia. Tweet for me. I'm gonna make 10K. I'm going to bed like for now though. Okay, good night. Giga Brain, that one's gonna be 5,000. And then Jump Scare will be 500.
Today, I will eat 2 corn dogs.
Where is it? Okay. I think that's all the redeems. You guys should have them now. I miss Anthony already. Alright, all the redeems have turned back on. I'm gonna leave Fishy at one point because whatever, you guys can do the fishies. Okay. 2K easy. Rice reveal for Anthony. What? You can easy 2K. Let me fish 2 more times. I'm going to bed like now though. Alright. All the redeems are back on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it tomorrow before I make everything a point again. I'm really tired. I actually kind of want to go to bed. But also, like, I feel bad going to bed. But it's only like 11. But I'm really tired today. Go, EP. Go sleep. Go sleep, ho. Shit. Okay. Okay, let me look. Sorry. That was just funny. Go sleep, ho is funny. Okay. So I'm gonna sleep, which means tomorrow I'm gonna close out Elden Ring. Hold on. I still have the game open in the background. That was all going on while that was happening. I will try to wake up a little bit early tomorrow. Okay, good night for real. Good night. Because as much as I want to stay awake, I'm like so tired right now that like I know that if I play Elden Ring, I'm gonna literally just be miserable. So I'm gonna put my blankie on. Lol. Put my blankie on. And we're gonna set up the game. Here's the thing. I could leave words on stream for you guys for tonight. You guys would rather do that than marbles. Or we can do marbles. But I feel like marbles is probably easier because then I can just turn emo only on. I'm gonna do marbles. You guys don't get a choice. No choices. And then game capture. All right. I do laps for this one. I am picking them. Okay. Wait. Okay. No. Back. Laps. Let me find like a good one. Yeah, I know I'm still in the VC. I'll leave the VC. Awesome airflow. Okay, we're gonna do this one. If you guys want to get in, I'm gonna put the sleep music on. Do one lap. Do exclamation point play if you want to join. We're gonna set up marbles. Oh shit! Oh, okay, you guys are already in. You do a 600-second cooldown countdown. So it'll start in 10 minutes. Right when there's like enough people in here. Yeah, I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow so that way it's not. Okay. Oh, you're good. We're gonna see how long this one takes, and then I will do the laps for it. This one's cool though. We're gonna do like one, and then I'll figure out how many I need to do for my sleep. Because I'm gonna try to get up around like. I'm gonna try to get up around 8 o'clock. And be on stream around 9:30, 10. Where the fuck is my marble? Oh, there I am. Okay. So 2 laps is a minute and a half. Hold on. I gotta do the math. Okay, 480 laps. I think 6 hours of me sleeping is good enough. Okay. We're gonna do play again. And then I'm gonna do 500 just to be safe. With a 10-minute start time. So if you guys want to join, exclamation point play. And then guys will be in. And then I'm gonna set my model up for sleeping. I'm asleep. Okay. So we're good there. And then you guys will be able to go. I think disable. No. Okay, hold on. Sleep music. 6 hours. Okay. Here's some classical piano. And then once the race starts, I'm going to switch the chat to email only. think everybody's in. I'm gonna click start. And good night, guys.